Oh. Okay, nope, it's the game. It's the game. Fuck. Something happened. There's audio corruption. Hold on. No, it's the fucking game. This isn't happening in my regular Xbox menu. One from this console, apparently. Don't know what the fuck is happening, but this fucking audio bug is driving me nuts, because this is not the first time I've even encountered it. Oh, shut up. Oh, God, it's making my ears bleed. Oh, see how long it can go before it even hits me again. Okay, well, we got through the conversation.
Being non-binary feels...
Leave me alone. I don't give a shit about you. If you were to die in the final fight, I wouldn't give a shit. There's a reason why I just don't take you with me anywhere.
It seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Aside from the fact that my ear definitely hurts now because of the fucking audio bug. Whatever the hell that was, it always causes me to have to restart my damn game. Wait, phrase.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
I can't, like, interact with her beyond that? Oh, God.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note
What?
from Viago.
Oh,
Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
Oh, Ilario's the bad guy. I forgot. Viago and Tea are the ones that we're working with.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Because Spite knew that Ilario was evil, and he wanted to carve out his heart right then and there, and we stopped him. A murder of crows. You stole that fucking name from a better quest that happened in Origins. Speak to Emmerich, though.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Oh, Jesus, there you are.
Bad as it sounds.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
That's dangerous and dumb.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
We could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little
Yeah, look where it
fear's
got her.
healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Also, I like the lighting in Emmerich room as well, so. Okay, let's do the... Because we know one of them is directly helping Elgranon, so yeah, we gotta nip this shit in the bud as fast as possible. Wait, back. Hold on. Save. I made this mistake last time. No. Okay, here we go. Murder of Crows. Travel to Sharp Quest. Okay, detonates. Applies Overwhelm, so I need one of my warriors. I would prefer Davrim. Applies Sundered. I detonate Sundered, so that's not a problem. Just take Davrim. He's my go-to. Because I despise dealing with Tosh. Wait, what is Emmerich's...
Good.
Oh,
We're
wrong.
past the
Sorry,
block.
wrong. Yeah. Ugh, sorry. Okay. What is Emmerich's thing now? Because we were flirting, but what is that? Outgoing peer. Loyal friend. Allied assassin. Longing glances. Ravanian proud. Elven historian. Hot and bothered. Only two people now I have between choosing romantic options are Nev and Davern, because those are the only people that I actually expressed interest in thus far. Okay. Control. Area abilities, duration abilities. The spirit bomb thing is misleading because in the picture it shows 3 different enemies, but you can only do one at a time. Not using corrupted ground either. I'm using this one. Area and control. What am I using at the moment? I'm using the ice blast. Duration abilities. Also duration abilities. Control. Upgrades control abilities. It's 100 plus health. Of course I'm gonna fucking take it. Yep. That's Blackthorn Manor. Find their missing dwarves. Hosberg Wetlands, which is haunting, feeling scared, and something wicked, which is Cries from the Past. Oh, yeah, that's for Davram. Chasing Leads. Ravane. Lair of the Dragon King. Hall of Valor. Cataranda the Storm Rider. Hummingbird's Lament.
Later, no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going into a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
Venatori.
Invite them into the house. Now I'll have to get a whole thing.
No, so it's already full. I miss being able to loot corpses. I could if it wasn't so fucking dark. I miss the option of being able to activate a torch. God knows how many fucking times I've turned up the brightness in this fucking game. Even though it was already higher than it was supposed to be. Higher than they recommended. And I still can't see shit. What's upstairs?
much trouble can one old woman possibly be? They should have been back by now. Kill them for the glory of Tapinta! Reborn!
Nice work! They mention an older woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a bit good prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Why the hell was there a griffin here?
Look out! The last person you will ever see.
Like, frost metal, please, asshole. Grace, sorry, hold on. There's nobody hearing this one, it's just being quiet. Rude.
themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
They're down.
So you lived here.
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway.
Get ready.
Train.
Saving the ultimate for the last fight. Demons.
Watch for ranged attack! Good to go again. Thanks, Nicalis.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
We're clear.
Katarina's in a room directly above this one.
They're close. First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
Coming in range! I'm ready. Tell me. Right.
Looking at his name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Wow. Not childish at all.
Hey,
The library.
Good job, Davrin. Of course.
is this place so winding? No, it just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense how they built the house. It's not like you have to go in circles just to get to one frickin' room.
First her, and then we find what we seek.
This isn't a villa so much as it is a small castle.
Is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
On your guard.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Alright.
Katerina.
Lucanus, my poor boy.
Oh god, I hate her accent. Yeah, I hate turning her up, but we need to go.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I'm sorry, did you say there's an
I hope
opera
you can
house
keep
in your
yourself
villa?
safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
You have a full-ass opera house in your head. Okay, literally just a fucking castle. And sorry, by the way, to my watcher. I had a really bad audio problem and I had to restart the game. It's an audio bug that basically overwhelms me and ends up causing a shit ton of audio feedback, which the only way I can undo is by restarting the game. I accidentally restarted my console instead, so. So, what, Katerina basically wiped out all the other... This would have been the perfect opportunity to introduce Zevran. So you could have still had the crows be similar to this, but have it so that Katerina was in charge of House de la Morte, and she basically hired Zevran to kill all the other crows so that she could essentially unify Antiva under one crow house, and basically turn them into this, but then that way you can have it so that you can still have Zevran in the game as he was, except now you have him with conflicting personality choices, because obviously he's now helping the crows essentially try to make a better Antiva that's less hellbent on assassinations and make it so that the entire government is still kind of ruled by the Antivan crows, but it's a lot less bloodthirsty, and they're trying to struggle with actually making an Antiva that's free and home to people that can actually use it and enjoy it as a free society without the fear of assassination hovering over their heads at every single moment of their lives. Just something. Okay, and I'm going to pause the stream real quick just because I have to go unload my dishwasher so my roommate can load it.
Ilario?
All right. Thank you for sticking with me through that brief pause. I was also enjoying a brief conversation with my father, so that was nice.
Lucanus?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
I'm with Spite. He's literally working for a power-hungry god. I say fuck him. Let's kill him. Gotta get a handle on where the hell we are. Oh. I swear to God, these skyboxes are so fucking poorly conceived. I don't know... I'm sorry, looking at this landscape just kind of gives me whiplash. I don't know kind of where the hell we are. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't know, it's just giving me whiplash looking at it. It's freaking me out and I don't know why. There'll be something around here, right? My eyes are just twitching from overuse. Which is weird, because they're not overused. We've been playing... I haven't even been playing the game for, like, an hour. What the fu- What is the purpose of this room? It's just an alcove off of the main garden. What the hell is the point of it? Assuming we're heading to the ballroom, though. Well, that was the main estate. A crow with a skull on top. Yep, that's it. And I believe that is the symbol of the Antom. Wait, if the Venatori and why are the Antom... Are they seriously both vying for control when the Antom stake their claim on it? They would not appreciate the Venatori brutishing in on their claim. And also, I don't give a shit what you say. If there's anything that Antom hate, that the Antom or Kunar in general hate more than magic, it would be fucking Tevinters. They've been at war with them for centuries. Just because you want power doesn't mean you would ally with them. And if anything, you would hate them even more because they're trying to brutish in on your territory that you've been fighting for decades, thinking they can just come along and take it over from you. It's like, no, I made a deal with the gods first.
Ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Not reassuring, Lucanus. Sorry, I know it's Lucanus, but still. Boop, 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 boop. I copied, so no. Boop. Boop, boop. This one. Nope. Hold on. Zaylen. I believe that's the name I chose. Uh-oh.
Katerina's death was a tragedy.
Something's gonna happen.
Get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me,
Dude, Viago is right fucking there.
that is a deep.
Viago and Tea are both there. They could literally testify to the fact that Lucanus has been fine. Why would he even assume they'd be okay with this? It's not like he faked his death.
Personal loss.
We literally talked to Taya and Viago immediately after this. We were seen at the Cantorini Diamond immediately after he tried to kill Ilario.
And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
With a heavy heart. That is such a bad accent, I swear to God. And no, I don't know if the accent has a real accent or not, but that, nobody talks like that. They don't use that much phlegm, Jesus.
But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva. Over my dead body. That can be arranged.
What the hell is happening?
Yield cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Why didn't we show everyone Katarina?
To me.
Where the hell did everybody go? And also, what was that made, oh my god, fucking god, none of that made any sense. He was literally talking about becoming first talent at Talon and then saying, just because you're first talent doesn't mean you make all the fucking rules. You don't. You're just basically head assassin, but you still have to, the other people still have to willingly go with you. And then when he called in the Venatori, all the other crows were immediately primed and ready to kill them as soon as they came in. They all drew their swords. Or were they drawing their swords on us? None of that made any sense.
Now, the demon of Byzantium is here.
And also, Tay and Viago know the fucking truth, so why?
I should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
All we literally need to do is... Oh, there it is.
You started this.
This is so painfully rushed.
Since when do you... Backup goes in. You've got it solved.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
I actually had like a tiny bit of hope that we were basically going to get like a scene from... Of course, I wouldn't have gotten anything like that. I was hoping for a scene similar to Dragon Age Origins when you confront Loghain and have to basically get him executed or imprisoned for being a traitor and for committing high treason. And it's like, why couldn't we have gotten that here? The other crows had no bearing on it. The rest of the Antivan crows, like there's the Talons, obviously, but then the rest of the crows were just there basically cheering him on when he became first talent. But then as soon as Lucanus came in, then they started cheering also, and I'm like, you should be afraid of him. The whole point that he made, that you cheered at, was that they lost Lucanus to the demon, and now they have to kill him. Which is like, why are you cheering for that? Shouldn't this be some sort of solemn remorse because you just lost one of the best assassins you've ever had? Motherfucker. Like, just, you had an interesting twist with Ilario turning out to be evil rather than just being stupid. He was weaponizing his negligence and he was clearly hiding something, although you could have made it significantly less obvious. And then you've just ruined it all by basically just rushing through the conclusion.
On it! Why couldn't you have just died when you were were supposed to. Next time, use your own knife.
Also, everybody is hearing this. They're literally all up there watching this. By the way, oh my god. So, let me get this straight. We have a room full of the most elite assassins in history. And they're just standing there. They're not taking action. Even though they saw Taya and Viago, who are basically the two most respected assassins, outside of Lucanus, because they've been the ones running the crows in Katarina's absence. Why aren't they immediately siding with them and just completely wiping the Venatori off the board? Fucking god. You wanted the set piece, but you didn't give a shit how the logic was, clearly.
This isn't over. On the job. Save me from the outlaw. You're just standing in my way. I know the kind of deal you can make with demons. This is not one.
Taya and Viago are just sauntering over like nothing just happened. Why are they cheering?
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up!
Are they
Hilario.
booing or cheering?
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. He kidnapped the first Talon. And...
I'm sorry, I don't get to choose. So because I chose earlier in the story to save Minrathous, I now don't get a dialogue choice. I don't get to choose what I get to say in this moment that is extremely important for a companion. Fuck you, game. How dare you ever call yourself an RPG?
to deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanus is first Talon now. His decision stands.
That made no difference in the story. So Treviso got blighted, and he still showed Ilario mercy and had him imprisoned. So what would it have taken for him to get... Like, even Outer Worlds 2 is better than this. You can see the progress you make on the characters and on your companions the more you talk to them with the little they will remember this thing. In here, nothing. Basically, nothing I've ever said has had any meaning on it whatsoever. No influences of mercy being the better choice or things like that. Nothing.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home.
How much you want to fucking bet that ending, what we just got, where he spares Viago, is literally the same no matter what? Because it specifically said, since Treviso was blighted, Lucanus can't afford to show forgiveness. But it's like, I wouldn't have wanted him to forgive him anyway. He kidnapped their grandmother, locked her in a room, tried to kill him and manipulate him, tried to kill him after imprisoning him in a dungeon, a torture dungeon, at the hands of the Venatori, who experimented on him and forced a demon into him. I wouldn't want him to forgive him anyway, but apparently I had no actual bearing on whether or not he forgave him anyway. I had no influence on him. I couldn't actually speak to him and influence his decision in the matter. He made his own choice anyway, and it was the same thing. And besides, forgiving him would have been foolish, because we don't even know the reason why he even sided with Elgorn on the Venatori anyway. And why would you want to, when he knows the Venatori are actively trying to destroy Minrathous and just help the gods destroy the world? And also, why in the world would he work with the Venatori when they are on the same side as the Ontom, and they're working with the gods, and the gods are the ones who fucking blighted Treviso? So by extension, Ilario helped blight Treviso. What the fuck is any of this?
My boy.
That is such a stupid headpiece.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanis!
Why would he be raising his glass to himself? Also, shouldn't he be in the middle of the procession? That camera angle was shit. Well, that was crap. Like, top tier crap. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a candle with a director. That doesn't work, though, because they're not lights. There's no flame you could possibly conjure that would actually be powerful enough for that.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm not sure we could make a discreet exit, but
are
yeah.
you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other
We had
plans
better
for
think.
the evening.
Well, yeah, but great. So the dialogue in
Really?
there, that specific response was that was definitely geared more for the that was definitely more for the romance.
I'm all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself. And I want it...
Sorry, hold on.
some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving
He has
us?
the contract to kill Gillenane.
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
How do you feel?
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I feel like Katarina
wouldn't
still
call it
being alive probably should have had more heavy bearance on the story.
Exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No. Not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more.
He was not a fool. He willingly chose to do all of that. He betrayed you and had you locked in a... He betrayed you and had you locked in a prison beneath the ocean at the hands of the Venatori so they could torture you. You knew what they were doing. He was hoping you would never leave so that he could assume the point of first Talon. He didn't care if he had to kill you to do it. And he allied with the Venatori and Zara to do it. He knew what Zara was like. He knew that she was a merciless torturer and that she would torture him. And then he kidnapped Katarina because she started figuring things out.
Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes.
Okay, you would think that considering the fact that Treviso got blighted, you would think that he would have killed him as punishment for kidnapping their grandmother, imprisoning her, and forcing him to, and giving him over to the Venatori to be tortured mentally, physically, and spiritually. Spiritually being just because there's a demon inside of him now. But no, it's all about forgiveness. We can't kill anyone unless they're like super, super evil. Lario was just misguided. No, he fucking wasn't. He was evil. He allied with a god who blighted his home city and was trying to get power by allying with another enemy faction.
May do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Caterina, Nev, this team.
I hate you so much. And also you can so tell that Nev line was added in post. And also, fuck you. You told me you couldn't romance me because Treviso got blighted, but apparently you've been carrying on with a romance with Nev this whole fucking time, you dickhead. Double standard, you asshole writers. You can romance Nev even if you let Minrathous get blighted, which is very clearly them trying to impose a moral consequence on you as the player without it making any lick of sense whatsoever. You're telling me that it was actually the morally good choice to let Minrathous get blighted and to let the Shadow Dragons get hampered and for them to lose everything. Their leader gets blighted and has to use blood magic to slow it down. Tarkin loses his lover. And the Shadow Dragons lose their hideout and their base of operations. And the Venatori induct a coup on the city. And you thought that was a good idea? Because then Treviso gets blighted and guess what? You do lose the merchant, but that's it. That's fucking it. That's all you lose. You lose the merchant. Oh, but that's a big deal because the merchant is how you actually, truly acquire reputation with the factions. Not by doing missions for them and actually making it so that their fights against these tyrannical groups and terrorist organizations are, helped and aided. No, it's all about how much shit you buy from them and how much shit you sell to them. I swear to God, if I ever find the person who came up with that fucking idea, I swear to God, I will make sure you never work as a writer ever again. Because you're a fucking idiot. Let's not tie the RPG game's faction system to actually helping the factions. Let's tie it to how much shit you buy and sell from them. Fuck you.
I'm not giving that up.
And also just pointing out, continuing with my point earlier where I said what the writers were clearly trying to impose. You're telling me that the Shadow Dragons losing everything, the Venatori induct a coup and fully take over authoritarian control of Minrathous, all of Minrathous. They place themselves at the seat of power and take over the entire city and start expanding Tevinter outward with no consequences and no restrictions. The Shadow Dragons lose their hideout, their main leader becomes blighted and is slowly dying. Tarkin, their second in command, loses his lover. And Nev suffers a massive moral blow because of that. And that's apparently the better option than letting Treviso get blighted and losing the merchant, but all the mainstay characters, including the faction leaders, stay alive. Fuck you. Oh, is it because a few of Lucanus's romance scenes are contingent? Shut up. Is it because that some of Lucanus's romance scenes are tied to the skybox of Treviso being intact? And therefore, you didn't actually want to put in the work to have options? Here's the thing. If Minrathous gets blighted, you can still romance Nev. Even if you're a... Okay, here's the most fucked up part of this. If you're a shadow dragon and you let Minrathous get blighted, you can still romance Nev. How completely fucked up is that? Meanwhile, if you choose to not save Treviso, as a crow, you can't romance Lucanus. And also, by the way, if you're a shadow dragon and you choose to save Minrathous, Lucanus still punishes you by not romancing you, but he will romance Nev if you don't romance her. And I'm like, I'm sorry I chose my city to save this, the city I've literally been fighting decades of my life to protect. And you're gonna punish me for that, while still romancing my companion who was also with me to protect my city, to protect our city. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. And also, based on where we were in the crossroads, I'm almost entirely certain... No, Treviso is closer. Minrathous is like one door down, but it's literally the same fucking pathway. It's on the same island. It's on that island with Elvenon's Haven, with all the ghosts. Treviso's door is first, and then Minrathous' door is after that. I just... Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You are so hellbent on making sure the player doesn't actually have any real agency because you didn't actually bother to give us any. Because you had to make sure that the story went the way you wanted it to go, so that you didn't actually have to do the work to actually make an interesting story and a fully well-rounded RPG that actually gives you consequence to choices that we can make, because you didn't even give us the option to make choices in the first place. Lazy, stupid motherfuckers, I swear to God. Didn't even fucking bother. Dragon Age 2 has more consequences for choices than you, and that's saying something, because Dragon Age 2 does not have a great relationship with actually honoring player choice a whole lot.
So, what's this about?
Not because it's bad, but just because it's extremely limited.
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Ew.
Oh dear.
Can we please skip
Is
this
that
conversation
good?
for the love of God?
Tosh.
This is not charming. I'm not gonna say anything.
You're really nice.
Oh.
Ew.
Really good.
Please get this from starting.
Oh. I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden.
What? You know what? Whatever. The two most annoying characters can have each other. And no, Bollara doesn't actually count as the most annoying character. Because here's the thing. Her intimate moments, the moments where she has those small little dialogues, sincerely redeem her for me. Because her quiet moments where you talk about character growth and talk about her personal problems, like what's going on with Syrian, are genuinely interesting. And are genuinely well-written interactions. Like, they were actually written by someone who actually cares about writing, and who actually cares about a story being told. Even if Inaris' character design is complete shit. But yes, go ahead. Let the two most annoying characters have each other, and by all means, with Lucanus and Nev, let the two most boring characters have each other, because Lucanus had some interest, and then he just doesn't have anything. Also, from what I've been told and what I've seen from people going through his romance, it's so fucking boring.
Could be
Okay.
God, please skip this.
I could eat.
Oh, good.
This game, don't do what I'm doing, by the way, because I've been I've been playing for like an hour and a half right now. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Keep your doses of this game limited to small amounts. You will die from the cringe. It's only gotten worse the further in the game. It actually started out pretty mild, but definitely there. But the further on into the game we've gotten, the more noticeable the complete lack of consequence of your choices are actually there. Or the fact that you just no longer have as many choices. The further on into the game you go, the less choices you actually have to both speak and also just say things. Imagine getting further and further into a game and the RPG elements actually get more limited. Oh, I'm level 45 now. It's still not level 50, and that dragon is level 50, so... The Hezen cost thing feels like it's going to be the most important, so let's go deal with that first. Well, it's Emmerich, so... I need someone who sets up Sundered, so it's probably going to have to be either Harding or Lucanus. Honestly, I'd rather prefer new Lucanus. Yeah. I'd rather Lucanus. He's the less cringy option, so yeah. No, Harding and Tasha cringe. Nev and Lucanus are boring. At least in terms of how that dynamic works.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Why would she even come back here knowing that we already know where this place is? And knowing that the Morn Watchers are watching it?
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there... Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Will he be safe?
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning.
God willing.
Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
Sorry. I was eating a white chocolate Christmas tree. Turns out, not that bad. I thought I wasn't gonna like them. They're delicious.
Let's find another way.
Yeah, no shit.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
Why would anyone want to come to a party here? This place is abandoned, weird.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Gather. Crap, essentially. breaking all the breakables just so I can get some change. Another reason why I wanted to come in here. It's gonna be locked. These urns spawn unusually fast. I know, just in a sec, I want to give a set. This room is pretty much a treasure trove for all that crap. Let's get this. So much shit to destroy. I could have used the fucking stairs. My god. I'm sure about the purpose of this room. There was nothing in here the last time we were in here. Aside from literally the same shit that's in here now. Oh, sorry. Okay. Save. Okay. Wow, that's not obvious. She's literally right there. How the fuck can she not see us?
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, the book can lead us to the shrine and to the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to Wiesbaden? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern. We're not alone. Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Thanks, Emma.
They're all
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
No, it's too predictable. Too easy.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
So no, apparently. Thanks for telling me something, game.
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
You didn't read it? Is it literally just all the pre-existing books? No.
What about this?
This one.
That book.
Okay, that's it.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
How do you get Manfred out of the room without getting suspicion? Please don't have to go. I don't have to go all the way back. Oh, fuck me. Do we just chuck it to him across the room? You do realize that oh my god. That balcony was not covered. She was literally to our left. She could have very easily seen us. I'm surprised she didn't, unless she's fucking blind. Ow! Still didn't find a way into that place. I completely forgot about it. Just figured, why not? Oh. Oh, and that'll lead me through here. Okay, good. I'll say I was wondering.
Were you waiting for us. Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
The balcony? That was a weird pronunciation. Fight in that room based on the health. She's literally right there.
The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor?
Say that louder, please.
There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Uh-oh.
Oh my. A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Admire it later,
we
please.
can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
The alpha's clipping.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Right. Yes.
Oh, we can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now.
He's trying, but
you
he's...
just spoke.
Have to go.
Yes, yes.
There we go. That's different than the room that I saw. Further down. I know this was here. I'd like to keep taking the stairs so I can fall down. That's fine. Tragedy written stone. Famed architects, his ancestors were the original builders. Godfrey was said to be close to finishing his life's work. Crushingly tragic accident. Oh, and he never left. His corpse never left anyway.
Undead.
Johanna's work. We're on the right track.
Do it. Thank you. God, that thing has really bad activation reception.
That red tapestry. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
Bow.
Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
Bow.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Boy. Damn it, it's over there. Oh, damn it, that did reset it. Angry Wisp. Oh, yep, right there. I had a feeling. Third Blight, tapestry from Tanterville depicting Our Lady Andraste or Legion. So the snake is... Hold on. Where is the snake? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Bow's back here. It's right here.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. That's it? Wow, okay, that was really lame. I was expecting something for that. Like a little bit more of a reward, or at least more lore. More so the latter. There was nothing. That was really fucking lame. Okay.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Holy shit.
Johanna, even half Lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly.
What even is
we
that
must
thing?
Reach the lantern.
What skeleton is that big?
That one, quickly!
Why won't this one die? Thank you.
We've done it!
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
And Manfred.
How dare she?
So how the fuck did she make these things? These things are not real skeletons, these are statues. There's nothing to reanimate. So what is that thing a skeleton of? Oh. Damn, that necrotic vulnerability is no fucking joke. Well, since I use necrotic as my base damage, yeah, it enhances everything, including my stagger chance. Oh.
Was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
See why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating. Manfred had stayed above.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
That one's ready.
Death Chill Pride Demon. God, this is gonna be lamer. Break it out, now's the time.
They're all yours.
Oh, that's lovely. It took the cost. There it is. charged it for me anyway, even though I didn't fucking use it.
That one, quickly!
Okay, great. I moved, but whatever. Guess it wasn't enough for you.
Made that one ready. Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Good boy.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
I just shift real quick. Oh, okay, wow. Can't go that way. Damn. Oh, it's Manfred. Shit.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. I took a lot out of them.
I must try, Rook.
Is this thing... How do you do... Oh. No, but okay. That doesn't make any sense, though. That is an actual giant skull with, like, horns. So what the hell... I mean, the horns look like they've been taped on. But, like, the skull is clearly real. And I thought the rule was that you can only reanimate bodies. So clearly some parts of this body were real at one point. So what had a skeleton big enough to do this? There are no known creatures in Thedas that ever possess skeletons this large. The Titans don't actually possess skeletons.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
The fuck is she? Where the fuck did you come from?
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Well, too bad too bad you survived.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Seriously, what the fuck skeleton is that? How'd you ever find a skull big enough for that? What creature was this?
Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Why is everybody acting normal when this... Those are Grey Wardens.
How good to see you.
Why would Grey Wardens ever...
Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have
Those are
a place
pros.
in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Some of these people were mages. How do they not have, like, protections against this? Some of these were Morn Watchers. How do they not have protections against this shit?
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezin cost long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
How about flying? She's just a Morn Watcher. I thought they couldn't fly. I thought I was supposed to be resistant to necrosis.
I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
I will say this is quite the epic set there. Oh, shit. Hey, can you stop, please? Yeah, okay, just back me into the fucking corner. If you were gonna do an attack like that, you should have made the arena round, but I guess I shouldn't expect confident game design from you people.
Take them down.
Not with everything else I've seen. Ow. Got her.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
He's the only one that can.
Any last words, Volkaren? Before I... Oh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood,
What are you doing?
let your chains loosen. Let the Fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Yeah, because the giant skeleton kills Emmerich if you don't do this quest. And the glory crawled away. That's gonna be a problem later.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
His eyes are still glowing. Isn't that a good sign?
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Did the temperature just drop?
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
If I'm romancing him... Oh, there's a part of me that wants to romance him and have him become a lich. Because that would make most sense, because it's like, I'm gonna pass on at some point too. But... Sacrifice Lich to bring back Manfred. The world needs more great protectors like you, though. Assuming the Liches actually do what they say they do, but unfortunately they've never had a presence in Thedas before this, and they've never actually been around to protect creation, even when Corypheus was around. But then again, that's not in this series, because they don't remember anything. They barely even remember Inquisition in this game. Kind of really don't, honestly. Revive him and live out my days. If I'm romancing him, I kind of want to say, you know, bring back Manfred. Then Manfred will outlast both of us. It's also, why is Lich not capitalized? Because I mean, it's a very important role. Sacrifice Lichdom to bring back Manfred.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
I think if I go back, if I do end up going through this game again, which the likelihood of that's very low, I would like to romance him and then still encourage him to become a Lich, just to see what that kind of ending is like.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
That's a nice
It's
surprise.
good to see the two of you getting along.
Shit-faced.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
You're also
We're talking business,
shit-faced.
Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone
Gladly.
else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
You didn't hear how this started? Ha! Definitely Weishaupt. Living that. These are my only options? I don't have anything more creative than this? Fuck you. But, yeah. Weishaupt. Just because it was a complete and utter failure.
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine.
Yes.
I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe
Yes.
just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
A Bronto? Really? You couldn't handle a Bronto? I could have handled a Bronto by myself in Origins. Are you kidding me? Well, no, actually it was Inquisition, but still. Well, I was planning on being a Mornwatcher at some point.
Why is it
See if
so
the backstory
cold?
has better. Oh, hi, Vorgoth.
Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
What the hell is he? Oh, well, that's ominous.
Until the end sounds ominous.
Oh, yes? I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Why couldn't I have said no? No, at least give me the fucking option to say no, bitch. Let's just finish this out, mostly because I want to see the consequences of all of this.
You return.
Farewell.
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
What about Vorgoth and Myrna? Oh, well, I'm not a Morn Watcher. Wait, would I be able to join him if I was a Morn Watcher? Well, Myrna's not a Lich. Cut out his heart, Jesus.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now.
Oh, God, that's his face.
The deeper eddies of the
Cut off
fade.
his face?
The pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Did you? Is this what you wanted?
It's extraordinary. I see more than I could have imagined. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
That thoroughly disturbed me.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please, bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
How? But who told you?
That tall watcher in the cloak mentioned it.
Vorgoth? Oh, that. Chatterbox.
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
Can't stop gossip.
He stopped breathing. It was bound to make the rounds.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
Still a friend.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to
His
think
voice is
some
echoey.
of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look
Seriously,
like.
your personality hasn't
You
changed
all-
at all.
Really?
I think you'll
Yeah.
be fine.
You
Okay,
haven't-
now,
your
question
personality
time.
hasn't changed at all. Come on, sit. Hero of the Veilguard. The fate is but a thought away for a lich. All of Emmeric's abilities have necrotic touch, and his presence amplifies any afflictions applied by his companions. Heroic armor unlocked Lich's Vestige. The silken ash stitched into this imposing necromancy set protects anywhere prone to accidental dismemberment or decay. Watch your Myrna. Thank you again for... I am... Next visit and your own. He seems happy. And also, it was the... It's just... It's complicated. I mean, it is what he always wanted. It was his greatest dream. But also, it helped him overcome his fear of death. Which was also one of his greatest dreams. He always viewed himself as weak because he couldn't get over his fear of death and being willing to let Manfred go. I think works. I would... Him becoming a lich, I think I would prefer for when I romance him. Just because that way we can... Because, you know, there's no way to play as an older character in this game, so at least if you romance him and he becomes a lich, you can still fall in love with him and spend the rest of your days together before you die. Because if, you know, since he's an old man, he'll die before he'll die before you do. Otherwise. Light attack damage versus health. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not picking that over the helmet I currently have on, because that one's fucking broken. Oh, that is good. If not already granted when you take necrotic damage. 15% necrotic damage, 25% necrotic resistance. Using a necrotic ability cleanses all afflictions. Yup! That actually is amazing. 20% ranged mana cost. Plus 20% manager. No, that's ugly. Plus 50 mana to activate. 30% ability damage using an ability now heals you for 1 health per mana spent. Well, if it's already plus 50 mana, then that's a shit ton of health that it heals. What is this? Rid of mana for 10 seconds. Stagger all enemies within 6 meters. That would also be really good. I don't really use this, though. 50% 50 plus maximum mana. Gain plus 2 mana on hit with this weapon. Arcane Bomb triggers damage. Triggering Arcane Bomb now also staggers enemies around your target. Gain no... Oh. Never mind, that is good. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'm debating it. I'm not sure. As I mean, with him as my friend, I think... I'm conflicted. Well, I'll... Okay. So, what I was thinking about and what I came to the conclusion of is I will absolutely be romancing him if I ever play this game again, which, honestly, just for that, I might. Just because if I'm playing as a Morn Watcher mage, which it's weird that you can go into the Spellblade or Shadow Dragon route. Boy, I want to see what happens when I'm a Morn Watcher and I encourage him to become a Lich, because then we could become Liches together later on. Oh, too far. No. Nice. Yep. That's Caress. He hasn't unlocked Hero of the Veilguard status yet. I guess he hasn't reached the end of his thing then. Got all that crap. Oh, well, I need to do this one since this is the only other one that he has. So I'm assuming that's not actually the end of his questline then. It's weird because, well, first of all, the fact that they didn't actually give you each one as a mage. So the only specializations you could go into for this are Spellblade, Morn Watcher, and Evoker. Instead of, oh, I don't know, there being a multi-tier system. Like, remember how many spell trees we had? At the very least in Inquisition, there were 4 for mages. Also, why would I be a Qunari and a Shadow Dragon? Why would I care? Because Qunari are sworn enemies of Tevinter. You'd be hard-pressed to find a frickin' Talvashot that would ever give a shit about Qunari, that would ever give a shit about Tevinter society just at all. New missive. That's...
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that I...
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of.
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
No, Tosh, what'd you do?
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
Now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a corpse.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
And you talk
It's
about
a
dragons
rich
too
topic.
much.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
I'm gonna remember that.
Oh.
That's better when he actually has a face, by the way. That O.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
I don't want any of these. I want to tell her to shut the fuck up because she's always talking about dragons. Yeah, saw this coming.
I figured you two would butt heads at some point.
Then I do wish you'd said something.
Yeah. Where were you?
Don't turn this back on me.
You two can't gang up on me. You dragged me into this.
Too late. You're here now.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash.
Probably should have told him that before he became a walking corpse.
Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Exactly my
Are you
fucking
curious why Tash likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
He doesn't like necromancy. He
Maybe
respects it. He
Emmerich
loves
could
it.
help demystify magic, Tash.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Saw that conversation before. Yeah, it's better when he has skin on his face. Let's go with the people that I have. How do I have lower reputation with the fucking Grey Wardens? Okay, nothing. I'm looking for ones that have, like, times on them. Or... Hunting, feeling scared, Hosberg. I need more water soon. I drank all of mine. I don't want higher reputation with them. I want higher reputation with the Shadow Dragons. They're the ones that have the cool shit.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Shit.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Cataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Well, we're here, so... Anybody need anything? Let's fucking go. Oh, we have to go, yeah. Well, while we're over here, we might as well just hop over to the Ravani coast. It's this way. Up the stairs! Why would they ever abandon... I made that comment before, and I still don't get it. Why would the Grey Wardens ever abandon a fortress like the one on the Ravani coast? It's literally perfect to hold and, like, raise an army. There's the sea, which is right frickin' there, which means you can fish, and you can just boil water that you collect from the ocean, which means free, fresh water. Well, you have to boil it first, but still. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's all the way over here. At least where it drops, the portal drops you.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Already did. Fine, we'll check again. Yeah, gee, there's nothing fucking back here. Considering we already got it the first time, you can literally see where I discovered it. They respawn? Oh, just the ore. Yeah, that respawns. Yeah, I read that already. Oh shit, a Dragonfire Catalyst. Damn, nice.
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has?
That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly. I spy trouble ahead.
Rough, nice one. Rub some dirt on
That's
it.
the prawn. At least for the mage, there's basically just no point in replaying as a mage unless you're gonna go with the same path, because the necromancer pathway is just too
The Romani
useful.
Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
Yep. Nope again.
Nope, again, there was no first time. Tells Xenon this is the last time I'm... Oh, poor guy. Right there.
I'm on it.
There we go. At least a piece of it. Oh, fuck. What is that thing? Oh, yeah. No, it's a... Oh, it's a Reaver. Oh, I didn't think I applied the bell tolls. Well, I need someone to have a healing ability.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Well, I mean, if he becomes a lich, then he kind of becomes just, like, super duper uber powerful. So what would happen if he took control of Manfred? Did he get new abilities through him too, or is that just conditional? Oh yeah, we did this so we didn't have to cross the hard way. Uh-oh. How is that?
Through that ship like a...
Oh yeah.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
I... Oh. Hassan.
We're not alone.
I was able to do it before, even though we were in combat.
Ha! Well done.
Good. Needed some action.
Nope, can't do it when I'm in combat. Fuck. Bam. Oh. Well, what was in the other one over here that I dug up? I didn't think I recovered anything. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Because we found it on the third try, so.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
I'm a bitch.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
We went up there.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Exactly. Okay, well, which one is the trade for the treasure option here?
This is all the treasure stolen from Kataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Well, we have necrotic, so. Wait a minute, it's a lightning dragon. Oh, fuck. We didn't have to fight the Vinsimer, though. We've had to fight a fire dragon, an ice dragon, and then the dead dragon was electricity. Never mind, we've already fought one. That was a dead one. Go. Also, you should use that blade on your hair a lot more. Fashionable and useful. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
Everyone get ready.
Yoink! Ow, bitch. Get it, get it, get the weak points. Drive-bys. Oh, crap. Dragon AI is kind of stupid.
My beach. Arala.
Sorry, did I refresh my potions when I drained its life force too? Doesn't touching the water in that case shock me, and so you have to use the...
Set that one up! Not yet. Emmerich! 15 seconds. Now. That one's ready.
Got it.
Good fight. Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And I believe there may be some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
What do we got? Coral tip, unique mage knife. Nice. I wish that meant anything because I don't play with the mage knife because it's not as useful. Not when you have like the full...
We've a fight ahead.
Got it.
Find hit room. Ready and waiting.
Got him ready for you. Let's see what you got.
That one's all set.
That one. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, well, we're here, and so let's just go to Shathan's house where we'll watch her get brutally murdered, because I know what's coming.
Your mother
I've
learned
heard.
something new about the tablet?
The door's open.
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
Hey, we're here.
Nope, this is immediately wrong. The door was open and the
Mother?
lights are off.
Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then he's a dead man walking.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does
So
the
I'll
Dragon
take that
King
ridiculous thing off. It looks so
want the
stupid.
tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's not possible.
That's Vashadan.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you
She didn't tell us.
because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Shit. Why was she keeping that a secret from us?
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
You're born with it or you're
know
not.
how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Then we have our target.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Applies weakened, detonates sundered. They make us surprisingly good. Also because since all of his stuff is like super powerful right now, he's kind of my go-to.
We're here. How should we proceed?
We were
Tash?
already here.
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Nope.
That boat over there. Could be Cutter's.
Well, it's
Maybe.
new, so...
Let's look.
That means Emmerich doesn't have a smell.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Doesn't really matter. I can't go that way because there's nothing over there.
We've got on, Tom.
Were they sent by...
Warbrand Qatar.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Good.
Set that one up!
Loosen the lid for you.
Got him.
We now know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
What?
She was here.
Sten Satakesh, the Earthbreaker. No, different Sten. It's not our Sten.
Did they pass through here?
I don't even think they remember
They've
him.
locked the door behind them.
Obviously.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
We just need to hurry.
You come to die. Take a look over there. We're on their trail.
Oh, the bridge. Yep, there's a bridge now.
You're dead.
Quickly!
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
You can just do that as soon as we see things. Instead of making us wait.
Is that an unarmed Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Emmeric's story, I guess, in hindsight, felt really short. If that's the end of it, then yeah, it felt really short. Because he's already at Hero of the Veilguard status, which means that's the end of his quest line. Oh, into the canyon on the other side. Stop saying that.
Cutter. Bastard.
What? Oh, no, I thought we killed him, and I was like, wow, I completely missed that. Shouldn't you need applied pressure and heat? Wow, like that. Last time she just spit, and I was like,
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
They were here.
The size of these bones. They're even bigger than a dragon's.
Things grow big in Vervain.
Thank you, Rasan. Oh, this is lovely and totally not lopsided. Fuck, it's time. So nice, huh? Oh crap, that thing lasts really long. Well, outside perspective. It won't feel long when you're running around trying to get the other ones lit. Oh, that's a pretty decent chunk of time. Oh. That's it? Just to open that stupid thing?
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Damn, guys.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
That's not annoying. Oh, now it's down.
Have you ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
They're certainly well informed.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
one. Okay, so far I know where 3 of them are. How much you want to bet there's another one behind that gate over in the corner where the Fen'Harel altar is? Which is weird. Why the hell is there a Fen'Harel altar in Ravane when none of this was made by elves? I think we have to go around this way in order to get to it. I thought so. We need to get up higher.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Oh, barely.
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Now this feels really like Uncharted. Like they just didn't even give a shit about any type of pretense. Nope. slow down for a second. It's been just go, go, go since, so. There it is. One tap, space ruins forever. Nice. Ow. Or you just have to go this way. Fuck! Ow! They stay alive and move to where I spawn, but I die. I didn't make sure to, I didn't stay to make sure to stuff did it. That wasn't all of them? Son of a bitch. There it is. Oh, got it. Question is it the door up there or is it the door in the cave over here? I'm gonna assume it's this one. I would be wrong. Wait, was it the... No, it wasn't that door either. They had it had the fruition sound at the end of it, so it definitely opened something. Oh, you can. You just have to click open. That's not usually how it goes. Tiered up Bright Axe? Holy shit! Yeah, an ancient Elmari chieftain. The Avar people into the, yeah, to the south, like Ferelden south. What the fuck? Why is she over here? Stop making it, seriously, Elven in origin. Stop making everything about the fucking elves. I swear to God, it's like the creators of this game specifically took a look at how the elves had been persecuted throughout Thedas' history, and then decided, hey, we're gonna make them the master race and make it so that everything ever that has ever happened is because of them. Andraste, the founding of the entirety of the Chantry's religion, elves. Old gods and the founding of Tevinter's religion, elves. Both good and bad, they just made everything because they just answered every question with because the Evanuris. There's no nuance, there's no multiple god options, it's just this one group of assholes did fucking everything. They put that wood there because they know because there's probably a drop back there, and they didn't actually bother to.
Right, let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Whoa. I'm sorry, the Grey Wardens built shit in here? Really? There's a fortress in here.
That's quite the view.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the elements of surprise.
Very convincing,
He knew
Tosh.
we were here.
Also, dormant volcanoes shouldn't have lava. Oh my god, there was like a whole village in here. A whole small kingdom.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
just have this need? Right. Up! Oh. Make sure that I have everything marked. Nope. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. That is really cool, though. This whole set dressing is actually really cool. The concept of this giant castle fortress being built on the inside of an dormant volcano. I mean, yeah, no. What I said earlier, it's like, whoa, it's a dormant volcano, so there shouldn't be any lava. Not how it works. Although, considering how much lava is actually in here... sorry, not lava, magma. Considering how much magma is in here, it should absolutely be going out the mouth of the volcano, which would then make it lava. Which means it would be active, it's just not what a lot of people think of as active. But no, that would qualify as active, even if it was doing a slow lava trickle. Just make it a hot spot instead of a traditional, well, what people would think of as a volcano, which is traditionally a stratovolcano, like Mount St. Helens or Pompeii. Sorry, Mount... or Krakatoa.
Incoming fire!
Oh, fuck, they have an active Gatlock. No, if that was an active Gatlock, we'd already be dead. Gatlocks make huge explosions. It's the reason why they fear Tevinter mages, because they can do pretty much the same thing with the long-range magic attacks, calling down meteors and lightning strikes and all that shit.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
That was fun.
Why the sudden ceasefire?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
I thought he wanted Tosh here specifically for that purpose. Oh shit, hold on. This will all be freely explorable later. Just I'm gonna make sure that I get as much as possible just in case it isn't. Always a chance. We do have to go this way. That was just sort of a little detour to get something.
The heat must be immense, I presume.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I get it, because he can't feel heat.
Since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Qunari language. It is made like those who follow the few.
Does the man attempt to convince his followers or himself.
It's hot, I assume. Because he can't feel anything because he doesn't have fucking skin. You know what? It's worth it. Having him become a lich just because you get little nuggets like that. Little jokes. And he's still himself. He's just deprived of some other senses but completely aware of the Fade. Why'd that pop up now? Oh, visit every district in the northern parts of Thedas. Guess that was the last one for me to discover. We haven't discovered the... We haven't discovered the actual Dragon King's lair yet. I'm assuming that's going to be different. Is this the find the wolf or... Stop it! Or is this the... Yeah, this is this one. Where the hell is it on this side? Right there. One more. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, shit. I want to go that way. Oh, good. It didn't deactivate the other ones. I wasn't down over here, because I'm not sure if I was. I was a little bit too busy activating the altar to actually pay attention, but okay. Yoink! Alright. And across we go. No guardrails, if that matters to you when you've been doing this shit the whole game. Shouldn't this place be like melting into the lava? Lava caves. Actually, it's a magma cave. Any geology nerds out there, this knows this is not lava. Lava is only when it's on the surface. If it's still inside the mountain, it's called magma. Ooh. Hold a chair. Sometimes it pops. No, it's not good. What the fuck? You!
Tosh! I knew you'd come running.
I love that. He's a fucking level 1. Damn, apparently he hits really hard though.
Get that one up!
How about we knock him into the lava, dangle his feet over it, and just drop him in?
You'll be a corpse.
Oh, Cutter, the pathetic one who was bragging about going after the dragon.
Stop them, you idiots!
Yes, we can, you fucking asshole.
Alright, cuts us down.
Cutter is Vashadan. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him, I have every confidence you'll educate him.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Also, shut up and everything's about you. I'm trying to get some loot here, so shut up and let me do it. Oh, this is the... Never mind. Wait! Actually, that might have been the way I need to go. I'm trying to find the chest that's underneath here. Still agree we should have punted. Cut her into the lava. It would have been funny to watch him scream and burn. Somebody fuck with my mother the way he fucked with Tasha's mother. Absolutely, I'm gonna watch them slowly dissolve in lava. That and that. Oh, got the all three. Okay. I'll do that achieve. Oh. Oh my god. Wood planks very easily could have snapped. That works.
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Nope. Instant death.
Once the Kunari was strong, they carried the blood of dragons. But the priesthood feared the strength. They leashed
God, I'd love this if this was full.
And here, with blood and fire, we will reclaim our strength.
I'd give real gold if it shut up.
Libos Marasem Libakata.
That one's all set.
I love that you can't avoid the burning and it takes out like a third of your health every 2 seconds. Or should I say an eighth. There's literally no way to avoid it. Not in a room like this. fortress ravaged by fire and blade defended.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Can I have a comment? No. Only time I'll have a comment. The only time there'll be a comment is if the Grey Warden is in the party. God forbid the Grey Warden main character actually have any fucking dialogue. First time won't be the last. Giant bone creature.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
No! Oh, fuck, it was a trap.
Little dragon, I am Ottershok, the Dragon King.
He is an Adari.
I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Jesus, why are they all half naked?
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood.
What's that reaction?
My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death in my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move!
What? What just happened? He hit her upside the head with the tablet, but it wasn't a blade. And Kunaris literally have horns on their heads. They're meant to be able to charge into people using their horns. So they would have a reinforced skull. That would have done nothing but knock her out. Why did him hitting her upside the head with the tablet act like he decapitated her? He just knocked her upside the head with it. It's just a piece of stone, and Kunari heads, like I said, should be naturally reinforced to carry both their horns and also to make sure that they can ram their targets. Hence the reason why they have horns. So what the fuck was that? That made... Wow. Okay, I was completely sold a completely shit story about how she got decapitated. And I'm like, he hit her upside upside the head with a piece of rock. And it's like, yeah, he's strong, but like that's literally what Kunari's heads are made for, is to be blunted against, so they can ram into their targets, hence the fucking horns. The tops of their heads are extremely dense. Their frames are extremely dense. They were literally born from they literally used to be dragons. They're dragonkin, technically. We're still not sure about the evolutionary process on that, but still. That was pathetic. You're telling me she died from getting hit by something that very much looks like it would shatter as soon as you hit against somebody hit against so much as a heart. That tablet looks so fragile. It looks like if you hit it on the corner of a wood table, it would shatter. Or crack, like really badly at least. Going up against Tama, it shouldn't have killed her, let alone it shouldn't have survived that. That was pathetic.
Way forward.
Tama. He dies.
We're with you.
I hope this won't be where we kill him, otherwise that's extremely anticlimactic. And this kind of shit parkouring.
I'm sorry. We'll help any way we can.
I need to see her and kill him.
All the way, all the way. Nope, 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 nope. This is something else.
Shock! You're dead! Kata Ebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Uh-oh.
That sound. Is that a dragon?
Get ready!
But yeah, no. I call bullshit. That absolutely would not have killed her. No matter how strong he is, it would have cracked first and just splintered before it ever actually did any real damage to her. Battle. One fired upon the rightward flank, her arrows, one lingered with steel behind to guard all back, one went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust. There's one. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Wait. I love that I activated it and it just didn't affect him at all.
I made that one ready.
Kalthazan.
Every breed deserves me. This one I brought just for you. Frost to quench your flame.
Look out for the dragon!
There's more sense if the weak points appeared not randomly like they do, but actually in regards to like certain attacks. So like when it charges forward and lands on its front legs, the front legs should then be vulnerable. No, wait, shit.
Quickly.
That also where that was literally healing me doing that, so right there. What do you mean we can't win? Literally kicking your dragon's ass already. Okay, whatever. Now. Quietus, end this. Nope, nope. That one. That was really quick damage phase. Ow. Got it. You call that being the king of dragons? Please don't tell me we're gonna kill him here.
I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
That would have been such a fire line if Tosh had followed up with said they have queens and then burned him alive. Also, this should have happened like all of the like the first confrontation. He's nothing. He's not a villain. He was a one-off that we meet and then immediately kill. What the fuck is this? This is not preparation. What the hell is this? Actually, it's going to be really interesting if you can't burn them. So she's going to try to burn him, and it's not going to work, just like in Game of Thrones. And yes, I'm calling her she because it would have been better if Tosh was a she. Because, like I said, just for that one fucking line payoff where Tosh says, after Rook says dragons don't have kings, and Tosh could have said they have queens and then burnt his ass. Yeah, it would have been a lot more interesting if you can't actually burn them alive, because that is really stupid that you can burn them alive. Because they're Adari. They can literally breathe dragon fire, and you're telling me that they're not immune to it? Like, immune to other Adaris? That's pathetic.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right?
Well, that was pathetic. We meet him and he immediately dies. That was top tier pathetic. Even Emmerich's story was a little better, just because we met the crazy bitch, whatever her name was, Hertz, whatever, and then we kill her the next time. And it's only because her experiment blows up in her face. All of this is just so rushed. The companion quests don't get a chance to breathe. They do nothing and amble around in the beginnings of their individual companion quests for the first, how far are we in? 50 hours of the game? And then we just get everything, all of the content at just in the third act. We basically had nothing to do for everyone. No actual substantial things until Act 2. And with Tosh, it was essentially nothing. With Emmerich, it was essentially nothing. We didn't follow up on the Hand of Glory until fucking Act 3, which started after Weissopt. We didn't follow up with Tosh about the Dragon King and the tablet until, again, Act 3. And Dragon King was introduced when we first met Tosh in like that, the scroll thing. And then it turned out that we killed him as soon as we first met him, and he didn't even get introduced until Act 3 as like a serious threat. I mean, yeah, we were fighting his Anton, but we never actually encountered him or the true threat that he posed. He had one dragon. You could have done something with him. Instead, you did nothing with him. You called him the Dragon King. You had him leash a dragon, no clue how. Then he gets killed like a bitch. That's it. That was his story. We never get to learn anything more about his upbringing, about how the reason why he left and the Qun and struck out on his own because he was an Adari, and so he was being scorned and treated badly. Like something. Like basically see the opposite of Tosh's story evolve, where instead of being told to hide it, which by the way, Chthon, you shouldn't have fucking lied. You were telling Tosh not to use their fire. You were telling Tosh to hide the fire for fear of this exact scenario happening. That was fucking pathetic. We meet him and he dies. That's it. That was his story. We don't get any further backstory on him. He's just dead. Went down like a total bitch.
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
Dude, Come on. Tosh at least deserves the right to bury her.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
Could have at least laid her down and like gently instead of just letting her splayed out like she's trying to do the Bangles dance of walk like an Egyptian. Defeated all high dragons across. That's it? Dude. That was weak. Remember, I did this level on level, and that dragon was pathetically easy to kill.
We went there to save her.
She had other plans.
She never did make it easy.
No shit.
Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn.
That would be really, impactful if you hadn't bit her fucking head off while she was trying to understand you when you came out to her.
I cut it off when I left her.
That's not her horn. It's too shiny. It's like a piece of brass.
You should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
What did she want for you? Just in this case.
Your mother. Was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No.
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Whoa, okay.
Dragonfire.
Yeah, Dragonfire, because you're fucking a dark. Stupid do you have to be? And apparently he's not that stupid because the fucking gods wanted him as a warlord. And he was their source for blighting dragons. Clearly he wasn't stupid. He managed to reverse the mixture that allowed them to start blighting dragons. Oh, I know why we haven't finished what's happening in Trivia. So we haven't killed the Butcher yet.
Let's find out what it says.
We filled the comic. We filled the Con Master, but... well, that was pathetic. Just as I confirmed, every other story other than Emmerich is completely pathetic and stupid. And Davern's just pisses me off because it completely pisses all over everything that's ever been established about the Grey Wardens. What? No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to help Tosh embrace a multicultural black background. That was literally the fucking point. That's not what I committed to at all. Why didn't I get the option to commit them to a multicultural background? I thought that was the whole point.
What would...
Why don't I have... Why is it a binary choice when I've been pursuing them to pursue both Qunari and Rivaini culture? Oh, God, this is fucking annoying. Oh, also, you could very easily compare this to Tristan's story in Outer Worlds 2, where you have the option to push him to reforming the Protectorate and working still within it, but enforcing laws that are actually just, and actually seeking true justice rather than blind faith and obedience. Or you can push him away from the Protectorate and have him just go rogue. Use his skills for the greater good across the galaxy. Except this, I don't have multiple different options. I have two. And they don't reflect the choices I've made throughout the game, which is to honor Rivaini culture and to honor your Qunari cult heritage. And maybe pursue both and see which of the best of... and take best of the both worlds that you want, because it's your choice. Instead, I have a binary choice, and
Did your mother want you to be a Qunari who happened to live in Rivain, or a Rivaini person who happened to be Qunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Qunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message will be revealed.
Let's find out what it...
Rivaini's legacy. I hate it so much. Just for shits and giggles, what is the... Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's encouraging him to either bring back Manfred or... Mannfred or... Nope. Lich. That's the choice to romance him or not, which I don't know. If I say, you know, fuck it, I'll go back there and, you know, see how it affects the rest of the game, specifically that choice, but... Let me see. Well, okay, let me... Hold on, go back to that. We'll just do it again. I'll just keep doing it until I see the options. I'm just kind of weighing the options right now.
We went.
I gotta turn the fan. Okay. Same option every time, but...
Your mother.
Huh. Kunari. So...
Is that what you...
Yeah. And I can do this.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed.
Kuhn's honor. Hoping it'll be nicer to look at least. No, that's fucking hideous, but I think the perks are better. I wish you could, you know, transmog some stuff just like you could in the fucking last game. No, we can't have nice things, can we? Tasha's weapon attack increases 50% with do a 20% cooldown. Fortune's favor. He got a new dagger. Or, no, he did not. What is this? There's a taunt enemies 25% taunt duration. Daggers, yeah, this one. It's just better overall. Ooh. Shit, that's really good. Gets shock, Kethabon, still stupid name, they would have queens, not a thing. The generals, 1, and admirals, 2, broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's 3 and 4 soldiers. There's 2 Dragon Kings? It says the Dragon Kings. One is Kithbok, the general. Kathapon. Iskari, or Master Killer. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit.
Back in Arlington. Thank you. Really, you're a good
God, I hate that animation. I was wondering if maybe there was some variety to it, but nope. Ooh, oh, it's equipped to the... It's very limited. % of health or 20% of healing received. Thank you. Necrotic, just because it does. Ooh. Nope. Ah, nope. Yeah, I know. I saw the light. What is it, Lucanus and Harding? Yep.
This smells amazing. Does all...
Are we getting the
Coffee
cringe
has a
shit now?
distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Yeah, I had to learn to live with it.
I don't need coffee to get going. Adrenaline's enough.
Speak for yourself.
It's
So,
what I had to
Harding,
deal with.
What do you think?
Don't really have a whole lot of access to coffee when you're
delicious.
Out and.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and warm.
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing.
I don't care.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need.
My God, we're acting like we're on a fucking camping trip, just going across the, just taking a trek across the states, just going to go see like a concert or something. We're acting like we're on a trek, and it's like the world is fucking ending, and we're talking about whether or not Harding likes coffee or not, and we're talking about how she's a people pleaser. Why is this important? Who cares? And if you were gonna have this kind of nuanced conversation, why couldn't we have done it in a better way? Because this is just awful.
Need to do it. I just do.
For once, I'm begging for all of you to fucking talk less. Jesus. Yeah, you shouldn't. Not everyone's going to.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
You must have been pretty tiny.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Why do I care? Why do I care? Look, we have a lot of bigger problems. I'm trying to get the companion quest done so that y'all can stop bitching about your first world problems while literally the entirety of the world is ending. The Inquisitor is getting his ass beat every second we waste time. He is barely holding the line. God knows how injured he is. Everyone's getting their ass kicked right now. And we're just over here sitting chatting about fucking coffee because, you know, the world ending isn't important or anything. Fuck you. Ugh. Let's do, technically speaking, I believe this is close, the Heart of the Titan. Detonates sundered. Not what I want. Applies overwhelm, detonates overwhelm. Nah. Applies weaken, yeah, but so can I. Applies sunder, yeah, but he can detonate sunder. Well, so can I. Yeah, I'd just rather have Emmerich right now. Oh, this is the Enderfells. Isana Nigat. What the fuck is that? Is that a Titan? Why has this never been mentioned before? Is that the heart of a Titan?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them.
The discovery of the Titans in Inquisition was pretty revolutionary. And remember, they don't look like that. Titans are essentially just giant caverns.
I hope. This
They
way.
don't- what the
And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. Yeah. Well, there was a pathway to Usana Nugat that was currently locked the last time I checked it, but it was a portal. Damn it, if we're in the Anderfels, I absolutely should have brought Davrim. Actually, hold on. I say why not? I want to actually travel through the portal. If it's going to be a one-time thing, I'd rather travel through it myself. The Highlander was Weissopt. The initial impact now applies bleeding to the target, applies burning. A sound strike damage plus 25, delivers another attack to a nearby. Ooh! Bleeding to the target. I feel like bleeding's probably... Oh shit, I didn't... Overwhelmed duration. Overwhelmed effectiveness. Overwhelmed duration or effectiveness. I think I'd rather prefer effectiveness because that means, you know, meh. But this is, I don't want to. I like the Asan strike. Hold on, which means I gotta switch it real quick. Nope, that one. Yep. Okay, I'd rather that one because hot and bothered. He's my go-to. Okay. Him and Emmerich. Which, by the way, can I see into his chest via the armor? Oh my god, I can. That looks really weird. He's got the human face, but he doesn't have a heart or lump or limbs. I know, that was a, oh my god, what is it called? What is that dish called where they store organs? They did it in ancient Greece. Or ancient, well, they didn't, I think they did it in both, but primarily ancient Egypt. Those are two. Oh, one of them is about, yeah, probably something wicked, but...
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem. You're keeping busy.
Oh, God.
Back to it.
By a looming threat? And then obviously there's Davrim specific.
I've wondered, Davrin. Of all our friends, you seem the
It's just weird because it goes against all of our...
least phased when I revealed I'd entered Lichdom.
Well, when I took the vow to be a warden, I had to sip Darkspawn.
There. It's a haunting.
Now, where were we?
Well, when I took the vow to be a warden, I had to sip Darkspawn.
Careful! Behind you!
Hold on. Worried my dogs might have... No, okay. My dogs. Our dogs, whatever. See if we can bring the shade over here. Now.
As you say. I've set that one up. Masterfully done.
Kill us? Like I told you to? Get out of there, you ass!
That one's all set! I'm ready!
Good to go again. Hassan, hit him!
Oh, fuck yeah!
Palpable hit.
I'm ready, Rook.
it up again.
Certainly.
If you wanna fucking red. Ah! Oh my fucking god, game! Can you stop? 2 seconds! What are the fucking quick recoveries? They don't even let me use it. Also, fuck you. Did he just heal himself?
Here we go.
That wasn't the one I want. Okay, good. It activated it anyway. I said activate, you fucking asshole.
That one's ready.
Heads up, on your left.
I'm ready again. To the right.
I said activate, you fucking asshole. God, this thing sucks.
I made that one ready. That one, quickly!
Oh my fucking god, I hate that attack so goddamn much. How is he still healing? Fight again.
That one's all set. Ready and waiting.
I'm ready. Tell me what you
I said do this. You son of a bitch, stop it. Why is he back up to half health again? What the fuck is going on? No, there's too much shit going on, so I can't actually focus on how he's doing a healing mechanic. What the fuck is happening? Is it the frost beam? Yep, frost beam. Except for the fact that it didn't fucking hit me the last time, so that doesn't explain anything.
I'm good to go.
Where is he? Where is he? The first battle.
A figure intended to frighten, though not like this.
We stopped.
Well, that was supremely
The story
fucking
of that
annoying.
thing will live here much longer.
I've wondered, Davrin. Of all our friends, you seemed the least phased when I revealed I'd entered Lichdom.
Well, when I took the vow to be a warden, I had to sip darkspawn.
Archdemon blood.
Fascinating.
It's a know your enemy thing. Point is, It changed me.
That's not.
Death won't be the same for
Means
me
we can
as
hear the
most
call.
people. I accept that. Part of the greater good.
I see. There's nobility in that.
I think Lichdom's the same for you.
Unfortunately, the point is that over time it turns us into Darkspawn, hence the reason why we start hearing the call. Try to activate, dick.
Careful! Look right!
Oh, this is empty. Oh, this is the dragon battleground. The hell is that out there? Whoa, 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 whoa. And there is something out there in the dragon field waiting for us.
Heads up, despair deep. Tread lightly.
Despair, I'm dying.
Attack from a distance!
Ready again.
That one's ready.
Let's see how many of these motherfuckers I can kill.
Made that one ready.
forbid you just attack something normally.
Everyone's all set. No problem. That one, quickly. Coming at range. You have We're taking fire.
Good. Tavern, finish it.
Right.
Where the hell did the dragon corpses go? And all the tentacles and blight. Do I get a reward for that? For kicking that motherfucker's ass, or no? Wait. Oh. Such a tease. Evidently not. I don't get a chest or a reward for killing the damn thing, aside from that tiny little bag that I got, which I don't think actually had very much in it. Yes, I'm already forgetting. It's that unmemorable.
Follow me and don't record the bones to me.
Want something? Got what you need?
There's supplies if you need them.
Oh, straw man. Okay.
Thank you.
You miss Warden Janos.
He told good stories.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but
Something's wrong.
We've been
What's that
keeping
hand
Darkspawn
motion?
away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
No. We all will.
We'll all wind up dead if we don't get a handle on this.
Another warden at our side could make the difference.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Let's get this done.
Save Lavendel, then back to...
Yep.
Check back with us when you're done.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the...
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Hold on. Wait, what? Ow. Please tell me it saved when I killed that damn thing. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. At least now I know, just kill the damn thing, don't... No, 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 no. Spare on dying, thank you. What did I just... Oh, son of a bitch. What is the point of having the buttons if they're not gonna work? And no, it's not my controller. You can very clearly see I clicked the button. Where is it? Right there.
Good job, Davrin. Whatever gets it done.
Fight us. Got it. Where did it die? Yeah, nothing. You just get an achievement. That's fucking it. Wait, is that it? Wow. How lucky. I got a green item. Not even a legendary for killing that bastard, or like something more. It was green. I'm starting to feel like I'm in fucking Destiny again. Why do newer RPGs always feel like they can get away with calling themselves an RPG just because they do like that shit system where there's like, oh, well, there's a common item, but then there's a uncommon item, then there's a rare item, then there's a legendary item, and then there's a and then there is a mythic item. They have to do this fucking tiered loot system shit. And it's always the same fucking formula, and it's never fun. Because everything beside the top 2 tiers is completely useless.
There's supplies if you need them. Thanks for coming by.
Need gear? Come back if you need something.
Do you miss what?
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Got something in mind? Back to it.
Let's do Davrin's quest first. I'm gonna pee real quick. Just give me a minute. shocks him to the core. Yeah, I'm sure. We already learned that it was a Grey Warden at some point.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
This is important to us. No time to be shy about it.
We're here to help.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it?
An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What? I can't. I fucking can't. Are you shitting me? I swear to God. I swear to God. Just give me a second. I swear to God, game. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
Why? In what world would we blight our own Griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win.
The Fourth
They
Blight.
turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that actually kind of tracks with the Grey Wardens at the time of the Fourth Blight.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
Oh,
so
shit.
then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
First Wardens are assholes. Yeah, because we already established that the First Warden is an asshole in this game, even though he wasn't when we heard about him in Origins.
That is not what I took the oath to defend.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan?
Shut up.
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a fighter.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't back down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters.
He should be bigger, though.
I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes.
Is this public knowledge now?
We owe them so much.
Because we were completely
Stay
unsure if
safe,
this was
Hassan.
public knowledge.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
He told good stories.
He did.
Davrim's an obvious yes. Emmerich, just because he's the only other party member that I have that's achieved Veilguard. Hero of the Veilguard status.
Evka.
Alright, let's do this.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us in it. You're keeping busy. You know where to find us.
Next to the entrance to the swamplands, yep. Why do you all have spears? Where are the people who are using swords? Also, if you have a bunch of arrows, where are your bows? Oh, you two.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Rodri. I remember Rodri. What's the thing about the first warden been kept a secret for this damn long? Especially not when the wardens got, you know, ousted from Orlais as a whole.
Well, look who it is.
I know, we've met.
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready.
You should have already met your calling. No, he's too old to be... He said he was a warden, which means he's taken the joining. And there is no such thing as an old warden. Once the wardens reach 40, 50, roughly that age, they hear their calling and they leave. Unless there's no callings anymore because the rules don't exist and don't matter anymore. They've established that multiple times over by this point. Completely shored up the cave. Nice. Why did you even... Please tell me you didn't leave an entrance. Why did you even bother leaving an entrance? You should have shored up the whole thing. But I guess that way at least you have a choke point.
Rook. Greta. Not sure if you remember me.
I do.
I became a warden around the same time as you.
Greta, Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons. We'll take this too.
Oh yeah, that was here.
We should get back to Evka.
They're coming. They're coming.
Feel it in the earth. Well, I mean, the Grey Wardens will be able to feel when they get close. It's in our blood. Oh, she's out front.
This village, it has to make it.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That's...
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this...
Winterfell. We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
I said activate, you ass.
Watch for ranged attack!
Ready again?
I'm ready to go again.
More Darkspawn. We must hold our ground. Certainly.
These are just the skirmishes thus far. This isn't even the horde. That's who the bell tolls that sound. I said go! What a bitch.
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Go, bro!
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there.
This one's more immediate.
Go on then! I'll cover you!
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Good. Oh, they did shore it up. Good.
Another alarm. We must reach the gate.
Come on. This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a warden today.
And a lich.
I've set that one up.
Good to go again.
Oh, shit.
on the way? Good. I'm all warmed up.
I'm at the ready.
Doing well so far. Afka! Good job. Antoine, good job.
Thanks for
They don't
having my
usually
back.
go down that easy
You
though.
took more than your share.
What's happening?
Antoine.
You can hear the song better than everybody else.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
You had one arrow?
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Well, you saved my ass.
Thanks
I
to
appreciate
Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
You okay?
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study
believable.
what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until
I don't
then,
like his music.
stay safe.
He should always have a quiver on his back if he's gonna hold the bow. And they only bothered to give him one fucking arrow.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all. But always something.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight. Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
Back again?
Oh, that's all locked behind the...
All right,
I'm almost-
see you next time.
Almost close to full. And birds. Lament. Oh! He actually looks like a real lich when we're here. He sheds his appearance, because, I mean, he knows... Well, he knows that they respect him here. He's basically a god walking. The liches are hallowed. And it's an interesting... I like that they included them. It's just they make no sense.
He wears the crown well.
We got rid of a haunting in the hospital.
Welcome you.
It will stalk the...
A malignant spirit has attached it.
It is already...
Dispose of it. I've heard... Our congratulations again, Professor, on your successful metamorphosis.
I'd never have succeeded without you, my friends.
Do you wish for the return of your knife?
Yes. It belonged to my father, and... yes.
It will be done.
Oh god, that... Sorry, it's just reminding me... That whole scene with Vorgoth walking out with the just blood covering the knife, and Myrna walking out with that jar also dripping blood just disturbed the ever-loving shit out of me.
Farewell.
Just something not right about it. It's just... it unsettled me beyond belief. And I've played Origins, and there's lots of unsettling things about that game. So the fact this hit me was quite odd. Ugh. Oh. Oh, Rathas, okay. Well, technically speaking, we're in the same portal area since we're in the Necropolis. Osberg Wetlands is in a different one, but we're not ready to take on Harding's quest yet, so... Just gonna ignore it! Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, it's in here. Detonates overwhelm, applies sundered. Obviously. Funny, because I'm still technically speaking in the process of romancing Nev. I want at least one hero of the Veilguard. Also, Emmerich and Tosh came late into the party, and now their stuff's already done. So not only did they come in late, they finished early. Which is bizarre.
Going here in Docktown. It's astounding.
Things are going well.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
I get it.
How are things?
Wow. How overwhelming. Such great options for dialogue for the more interesting characters of the game. Tarkin is trans, Maevaris is trans, I love them both, I want more content on them. And I get nothing.
Lots on offer today.
Nothing! Ugh, filthy bastards. I want more than you're giving me with those 3 characters. But seriously, do I have to choose to basically essentially let them die and have let their lives get destroyed in order to actually get more interesting conversations from them?
From Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Razakhal's walk.
We survived another day and you still need to eat. Fair prices.
You're an elf. How are you walking around?
Come by anytime.
They're saying Treviso got worse than us. The whole city's gone.
No. No.
Longer thinks he has taste. Wouldn't know a good apple if it beat him on the tongue.
How about some accompaniments to go with
Get your woodworking tools from an expert. Next time, then.
So I might have mentioned charms. There was this incident with the shipment, but the next one will come through.
What else do you put gravy on?
Earthemiel venue. Razical's Walk, Earthemiel venue. Oh. Fun.
There! Your masters bid you destroy!
When did the Temple of Andraste ever not have this Venator forming those? I thought we pushed them out.
I feel and bang. Got him good there.
I do like your companions essentially kind of acting as hype men, though. I think it's cool. Nope. Nice try, bitch. Now, eat dragon fire. Whoop, almost didn't miss that time.
I got the setup for the rest. Got him ready for you.
What's that? What's that, bitch? Temple of Andraste, yeah. Where is the haunting? Damn. Never actually looked up while I've been in here before.
Thanks for getting Elgar'nan out of our heads when he was doing his ritual.
Wouldn't have without Balara. I've encountered my share of blood magic, but Elgar'nan, never seen power like that.
Huh. Let me know if you need my blood to counter it.
What? No.
I've got dragon blood. Heard it was stronger. Might help your spells or something.
That's true.
I don't do blood magic. Ever. And you shouldn't offer your blood to anyone.
I'm actually surprised that Nev is being this indignant about using blood magic. It's very common in Tevinter. She wouldn't see anything wrong with it. To them, it's just another form of magic.
Just trying to help.
But she can differ. But if the difference would be that she can differentiate between it being used for good and used for bad. Just noticed my blanket's upside down, and that's bugging the crap out of me. Okay. No, there would be no difference. It's the same shape, no matter which way it's facing. I mean, there's obvious, like, it's a lateral blanket, because so it's longer, but rather than wider. But Black Emporium. Let's see if we're not completely fucking broke.
Tell all your friends they are unworthy of setting foot within the Black Emporium.
You should go back to Kirkwall. Your shop there was cooler. Why can't I buy in bulk? Etheric Remnant is very hard to come by. Honestly, Xenon is more kind of a joke about how he's lived so long. This is so fucking tedious, I swear to God. Nope. I have 2 hyperclass rings, so... I'll check most of mine. Because he's like 1,000 years old or so. I forget how old he exactly he is, but... Oh, here, easy peasy. And go away. It wasn't as perfect as I'd liked it to be, but... basically just the best area to just come and spam this shit, just because you can just endlessly do this. The problem is your mana needs to recharge. Only thing that slows it down. Stop an undead murderer. I said murder, it sounds more sophisticated. Yoink!
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Death. It's just called death.
Something's ready. Doorstep.
I like the little ones better.
Candle hop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
I hate that they acknowledge the fact that you can just use fast travel to just get to the necropolis instantly. It kind of feels like it takes the mystery out of it.
You don't use blood magic.
No. But some mages in Tevinter do, even ones who aren't Venatori.
Yeah, welcome to Tevinter.
Of course, they pretend that's not the case.
Why? Doesn't sound like it's a secret.
It's frowned on. But the real reason?
No, it's not frowned on. It's publicly frowned on.
Powerful trick without the blood? Maybe that's something to respect. Or fear. So they pretend not to need the boost.
That's Vashidon.
Yes, it is.
It's fucking great.
We're not alone.
Got it!
Don't be scared of a little medicine. You're well taken care of here.
I heard this herb mixture flowers. I procured the last one.
See something interesting?
Oh, so this person's very obviously dressed in Shadow Dragon attire, and they're just sitting here in the middle of the city.
Please come again, I guess.
Please, take a closer look. Enough to meet mortal needs.
You help the threads
Oh,
out of
Alec.
the corner. The boss won't forget it.
Well, we've never actually met the leader of the Threads. Wait, have we? I don't remember. This is the first time I've seen this place, like, in full swing. Also, by the way, what's the name? Why is it called the Cobbled Swan? Wouldn't it be called something akin to, like, one of the old gods?
There's dangerous fanatics. Then there's Aelia. She's loose in Ducktown. And we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
Oh, right, Rana.
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
So focus on the job.
Yeah.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
What?
There's always a catch.
There's always a catch.
Besides, I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
That would have been a lot more impactful if I had been a Shadow Dragon. That dialogue choice feels like it should have been exclusively locked behind the Shadow Dragons. Still should have given me a few options, just don't give me that one.
I've got the heart and soul of Minrathous here. Take a piece home. One of a kind.
Good tonics. Thoroughly tested. You're well taken care of.
What happened to the salt brew? Bona made a deal with the threads. Then he tried to cut him back out. That's dumb, stupid. We run the game. He takes a cut.
Oh. Hi, Cat.
To new deals.
Also, I don't think the Shadow Dragons were initially very good people. The Shadow Dragons...
Archdemon. You've never seen a dragon that big.
Nope. Algernon messed with her to make her bigger.
Well, first time and all that. Isn't this exciting?
It's gonna be a big fight.
I could live with half as much excitement. A quarter. Maybe something the size of an arched fennec.
Oh, you'll just sneak up on us.
You got me there.
She? No, not she. The old gods are male. That was the thing that made them odd. And why it was so odd was because most of the old gods were male, even though high dragons are all female. That's what made them unique in the first place. So, no. Lusacan, who is the one that Algernon has, should be a female.
Didn't Radornis choose a successor?
$1,000 square.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing,
What's in it?
smashing.
I heard
Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
Oh, whoops, no. Not what I want. Was that it? I just had to talk with them and then that's it? Okay, well, we're right next to the door, so let's just go there.
Get the new supply. Hey there, Rook. Come back soon. We'll have more.
That light bleeds through so fucking obviously. You need to do better at hiding it. There have to be
People
some...
know you're back in Minrath.
Okay, well, I'm back at the crossroads. We're gonna see what's closer to us. I believe the Ravani coast is probably a little bit easier to get to. Okay, actually, we're just gonna go to the necropolis real quick, check in, then come back. I think that's for Blackthorn Manor. The main entrance. You'd think there'd be a thing there.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Thank you, finally.
Allow us to present you with a... We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature.
We already did this. We already had this conversation like 3 times.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
I hate having these two so
There
close
is
together.
much to be done.
Yeah, but I still can't afford this fucker. Yet. It's like 6,000 and it's weaker than what I have, but I want it mostly just for the sake of having it. Okay, it's... higher, this one.
Farewell.
I'm still missing a... What the hell?
Hey, Nev. Why did Elgranon go to the trouble of kidnapping all the Dalish shelves to feed his big dragon? Dragons eat anything. Elgranon could have just gotten a herd of cattle to feed her when she woke up hungry. Is it a blood magic thing? Like, elves were better because of the magic Elgranon used to wake the dragon?
You can use anything for blood magic. I've seen blood mages use servants, animals, anything you can imagine and worse. But waking the archdemon was a ritual. Rituals focus power through symbols people understand. So Elganon feeds the elves, who no longer worship him, to his dragon, right in front of the Venatori, who do worship him.
Oh, so he was just being an asshole.
Pretty much, yeah, actually. That was actually correct for once. No, just materials. Probably Shathan's house. This might be... That's... Oh, that's Arlathan. Nope. Looking for Ravane. Oh!
A word
Hey!
when you have a moment.
Hey, Rowan.
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
Why is the spirit
I
so
speak
tangible?
with them
They're usually never
and
like
for
this.
them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when
ghost
mages
shit.
rebelled across Southern Thedas, Templars from the Southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
I know how this works about seers and spirits.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so The people in power don't care.
Also, how in the world can Docktown be 4 when it's literally sitting right beneath the fucking Arkan's Palace? I'm calling absolute bullshit on that.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
Yeah, that's not how that works. Docktown is literally possesses the fucking Temple of Andraste. It said the, not a, the Temple of Andraste. And also, it's literally located right beneath the Arkan's Palace, so I don't want to fucking hear it. And also, if Minrathous is a port city like they've portrayed it as, then it would be the best place in the city. It would also be the most heavily guarded, because that would be where all their imports and exports
Mercenaries
go.
trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach.
My job's done.
Coming in range! All yours! Good. Needed some action.
You bastards. Shouldn't these undead be fighting each other?
Now it's your turn.
Brooke gets that.
Damn it!
Got it. Loosen the lid for you. I got the setup. You do the rest. Beat the odds there.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
You guys were staying in the Grey Warden Fort? Wouldn't you guys be staying in, like, one of your circles? It's much more easily defendable. Whatever. You can tell, like, the longer I play it in a specific sitting, the more done I'm just, and the lack of shit I give, the lack of fucks to give I possess.
Pressure up.
So the Antam just completely gave up.
Pour it on!
Whenever you're ready.
Something's ready.
Not paying enough.
Okay.
That's the last of them.
Got a little bit of XP from that. I don't know why I paused the video I was watching while I was doing that. Oh god, I just have access to it.
Ready for a fight?
Whoa. Oh god, I hate these types of demons where it's just all fucking claws.
Got him ready for you. Connie, move yours. Rook needs a hand.
Golden glory.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Yeah, that's not how it worked. The young recruits for the Templars wouldn't have even been here at all. The only people who actually stayed and followed them around were fucking zealots who thought that all mages should die or that they should be put back under control. The younger ones? No, they didn't follow. Last one. Yep.
Trouble coming our way.
Hero of the Chancery Bane of the Apostates. I will absolutely adore killing you. Also, I love that it's not a unique model except for the color. Aside from that, it's literally the same thing you've seen a million times.
There we go, Tosh.
Now it's your turn.
The murder mage helping the undead Templar. Alright, both of them are.
Ready.
Why can't it just be a melee only fight? Nothing wrong with that.
Rook takes credit there. To the left.
They've got us at range.
Nope, nope.
Rook, you okay?
Fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Got him to the distance. Not too bad.
Got him.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Oh, now it's not blocked. They're both this way. Got it. Doesn't have an Urus altar. Oh yeah. This is where me and Tosh were going around feeding birds. Oh, phrase. Oh, I thought that it was still gold. It just wasn't the gold shiny gold. I mean, it was still shiny, but it wasn't glowing like the other gold was. Ay. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh. Excuse me. Wait, that's a dead end. What the hell's happening? Oh. Just a circle.
Got company.
Don't stop!
Push it. Keep at it.
That's got it. This one's tough.
Enemies at range.
We're under fire. Look out.
Countryside is tops. Got him good there. Watch for incoming.
Motherfucker! What is your... Oh my god, what is your fucking problem? Stop it!
Under fire! Watch it!
You're such a dick. You stupid ass piece of shit game.
Ready.
Oh, shut up. No, okay, instant death. Whoa.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger and earn gold and
I know exactly where it is.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Leviathan's tail and let not your spirits fall. Yeah, we're gonna go in here first. I didn't find any beacons while we were in there, so. Oh.
Get yourself together!
Darkspawn.
No quitting!
Why are they so tough?
They're more than I thought!
Well, they're fucking Darkspawn. Oh, crap, that's an ogre. The fact that you guys haven't been immediately slaughtered is actually pretty impressive.
Loosen the lid for you. I got the setup, do the rest.
Bye, bitch.
Everybody good? Watch yourself. Trouble coming. Let's see what you got.
Done.
Would you look at Rook?
Didn't even get a chance.
Still standing, not bad.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to find it. What was the podcast I was listening to? The problem is I gotta find a way to get it to. Resume. There it is. Tops and I, stupid argument today. Rude. Beloved of the Serifan, beloved of the moon, a keeper once but a warden, last shield bearer to Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. Solve the statue puzzle. Great, you have to activate it before you do this, apparently. Loser. Wait, so Serifan, beloved of the moon, a keeper once but a warden last. Okay, sorry, I think I hit the mic again. Thankfully, it's pretty seamless. Oh, how'd you almost fucking miss that? Oh, thank you for showing me exactly where they are. Even if I were to turn it off, I'd still see the things. I just look around and just pretend I don't see you, Jesus. Which might actually work. Yeah, but I can't get down there. Oh, I can now. Demon's Fury. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Shark's Mouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort, full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we fought before. The seer said she could bind the demon to our fort, so what did it? A job for a Qunari Denise. Tokata Itwafish. Even which we're starting to call the Fury of Shark's Mouth is now sealed in. Gray and the seer both gave their lives to hold it back. No darkspawn nearby. We're leaving the area. I've sent word to Weissopt. If the Qunari have more like Gray, the warden should be honored to take them. I also reached out to the Qunari, paid my respects, and asked about the Kunlat phrase the Gray said before he died. The Qunari told me that the best translation would be in death sacrifice. Guess we all listened. Guess you were listening after all, Gray. Sounded like a damn good warden to me. So I stopped in the rubble. There's a little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seemed the Gloom Howler, Isaiah, is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Or face disaster. Haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all of the griffins or face disaster and lose the 4th blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy. Would anyone else have done differently the fate of her? Hassan and his family live because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Shrieking and howling is about a cry against the injustice of fate, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. Oh, I really don't give... Oh. Nope, don't care. You tried your fucking damnedest to force Flynn in as this important NPC, and I just couldn't give less of a shit. Flynn was an irrelevant, pointless NPC that I did one quest for, and you gave them way too much importance just because you wanted to include another non-binary character who I'm assuming was somebody's OC, to the point where it felt extremely jarring and extremely obvious you were forcing them in with no actual care for really even making them an important companion, which you could have done. Instead, you just threw them in there and just expected us all to just not notice that it was extremely blatant and fucking obvious what you were doing. Nope, nope. That one. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Oh, no, that's different. Resistance immune to necrosis. Deal 150 necrotic damage and apply necrosis to nearby enemies when you reach low health. Ooh, that is good. Not better than the one I'm wearing, though. Oh, that is higher. Damn it. That's stupid. That's a good trade. No, no, no. I don't use blast ability, so this isn't really all that useful to me. Alright, I was ignoring it. Well, no, now that I'm over here, I would naturally explore this area anyway. I didn't need the fucking point. Oh, because I'm burning. Well, I'm sorry, they are literally sitting right there. So I figured, oh, I'll just be standing on the slab instead of lava, but no, you're just stupid. That's not what I wanted to do, you asshole. No, that one, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just touched magma and I'm fine. Alvar born, but Warden made. Gruach held the walls at Mont Samard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gore Horns, then perished in victory at Hunterfell. Toth was Fourth Blight. Toth was the Dragon of Fire. That was the Fourth Blight. That was when they made... That was the attack on Orlais that came from the Western Approach. That's why they established Adamant Fortress. Alvar born and died on Orlesian soil. So Gruach the wolf. The problem is, this is actually interesting lore that I would like to know more about, and I'm not going to get anything else. I love how it says solve the statue puzzle and then it says optional, find the fucking clues. I'm like, yeah, because solving the clues for it is optional. No, we'll just go this way. Because I think I saw some big beefy motherfucker back here that I would like to kill. Oh. Easy. He was huge. Just fucking despawn. Oh, well that wasn't there before. And thankfully I noticed it as my way coming across, so I was gonna do this anyway. Hit it, Hassan.
Got us at range. Watch it. Trying to find it. I need to be up top for this, which is bullshit, but whatever.
Coming at range.
Okay. Wasn't watching my footing. Okay. Oh, yep, there he is. So Daron the Silent, who let her blade. Speak for her, finest swordsman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Drakon came to Weishaupt. Oh shit, really? She met Andraste. But she wasn't a Grey Warden, so what the fuck was this? I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. Divine Age, yeah. Well, that would be after the first Blight, and probably, I think, after the second? I believe the Divine Age came after the second Blight. Yeah, Drakon. There's a fort in Denerim named after him. He was one of Andraste's generals. He loved her. Everybody loved her. And Malfarat was a bitch who betrayed his own wife and let the Tevinter Imperium burn her at the stake. Then there was his executioner, her executioner, who lit the flame, did what he was told, and realized that she was awesome, and so he spared her by killing her, which probably honestly got him in trouble. Is there any way I can turn off this fucking quest? Just so I can actually do it myself? Here. Maybe it won't. Good. Okay. The puzzle's over there. Thankfully, it won't show me anything anymore. Okay. Let's go this way, since this was where...
Got us at a distance!
What are you talking about? There's nothing here! Shut up! I think I already went down there. Yes, there is a statue down there, I believe, but... Oh, now it's just collapsed. Oh! This shit was not here before. More. Gross. Sir Ryan the Red. Sir Ryan the Red from High Ever. It's in the Free Marches. Came of cunning wit and deadly aim. With Garahel she marched, and once he fell into the deep, she walked. None know the count her bow reaped before the end. Wait, Garahel? Why does that name sound familiar? Definitely one of the Blights. I just don't remember which one. I finally got to walk along that great giant pathway. But yeah, apparently what caused all this destruction actually happened after the demon broke out. A great demon of... Or I think they called it the Fury of Sharkmouth. See? There's two fucking ogres down there, and when I got down there again, they were just gone. Whatever. This is the entrance. Let me check. I'm aware that the thing is there. I'm pretending not to see it. Not working too great. When fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows of steel rain. Yep. When lingered, their shield behind to guard all that's one went boldly toward the fore, her sword thrust. Hammer, a harvest, reap. I haven't gotten the sword yet, so that'll be the last one. So far, these have been pretty interesting, though. One of them met Andraste during the Divine Age. One of them fought Toth at Mont Samard.
It's about to get real hot.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That thing? Really? This thing is the thing that destroyed your fort? Really? This is just a regular Fury Demon. Yes, I'm aware it's kicking my ass, but like, this thing destroyed the fort? And also, where the hell was this when we were fighting the Dragon King? How is it not...
Nothing's ready.
Give me a second.
My job's done.
Hold on. Batteries are dying. Nope, didn't want to stop. Nope, nope. Quick. All right. There we go. Yeah, I know I should probably use a cord, but I'm lazy and I don't want to grab it. All right. My God, man. Fuck off.
We're on fire. Look out.
Ow, I didn't even step into the burning circle. Fuck you.
Got hit.
What is happening?
Watch out.
I literally can't dodge that fucking wave. I hate rage demons in this stupid fucking game. Rage demons were never like this. Now they're just overly aggressive hound dogs that spew fire at you every time. And that fire wave is completely unavoidable. I don't give a shit about any of the other ones, just focus on him. Ow! What the fuck was that?
Got us from a distance.
Stop it! How is it doing this and then not letting me have any fucking warning?
Fire and ice.
Got to move.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I swear to God, game.
I'll get you.
I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. Fuck you. Screw you, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
Finale moves yours. Got us at range.
Got him ready for you.
Follow us out? Leaving progress. The wall either. Oh, I did. Fuck yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Good. Dead bitch.
My job, sir.
That was for Gray. The Qunari in those old letters. He was
Yeah,
a
I
good
know.
warden.
Well, that was supremely fucking annoying. Oh, this is the statue puzzle? Oh. I haven't found the last one yet. Hold on. Sir Dion the Silver. Sir Dion the Silent. Four knights rode into battle, one fired upon onto the right flank, her arrows of steel rain. Well, that's Sir Dion the Silent, then yeah, he's aiming exactly where he needs to. Sir Iphia, beloved of the moon. No! Sir Iphia, beloved of the moon was the shield. Excuse me. Sir Ryan the Red. Rock the Wolf was the hammer. Left lane. Wrong way. Rightward flank, her arrows of steel rain, which would be the Silent. Apparently that was incorrect. Okay, hold on. Do I have the inscriptions? Please tell me I have the inscriptions. I do not want to have to do all that again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, it's this. This is my last one. I already forgot. After all that shit with the stupid demon thingy. Okay, the closest one... This one is very loose terms. Guess it would be over here. Stop it. No, up. Up. That's not what I wanted to do, you asshat. Okay, yeah, just fucking vault. Even though I wasn't running, I walked. You utter fucking dickhead. Yoink. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I jumped, but fuck you. I didn't have balancing with that leg. You think it would make it hard to balance? Not where I need to go. Okay. This one. Sword. Ryan the Red was a sword. Oh, no. With Garahel, she marched. Okay, Sir Ryan the Red was the bow. And there's no fucking fast travel. Okay, Ryan is bow. Wolf was the hammer. Luckily enough, this is faster. Ryan was the bow. Wolf was the hammer. Give me a fucking break. Leave me alone. Stop respawning everywhere, you insistent trickle fuck. What the hell even is this thing? Well, it's not gonna be around for much longer, so who cares?
Now. Have a setup, you do the rest. On your right.
Good. Okay, this is Ryan. Yep, this is Ryan the Red. Ryan was the one with the bow. Ryan's bow. Her arrows, steel rain. Yep, fired on the rightward flank. All the way around. Okay. I like that it doesn't lock in. Okay. Oh! Alright. One crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. I'm looking for the wolf guy. Nope, Moon was the shield. Wolf. That's the wolf. Left flank. Yep. Wolf was the... His hammer, a harvest reap. Yep, left one. Her sword thrusted into the foe. Okay, so one on the right needs to be... Wait. The Moon was the shield. Sorry, Ryan was the shield. Excuse me, I'm not sure if you heard that. Silent was the sword. There we go. It was weird. When I was looking at Ryan the Red's statue, it almost looked like she was holding a sword rather than a bow, so... Meredith Legacy. Oh. Doesn't make any sense why it's fucking here, but whatever. Woo, that was a good save.
Company, get ready. Charlie, move yours.
They've got us at range.
Ow.
Now it's your turn.
Whenever you're ready.
Got you covered.
I just lost the... These ones die too. I'm just gonna fucking bite the bullet and plug in the cord because this is bullshit. Oh, God, that sucks. Okay. Oh, hold on. Sorry, the cords are tangled. There we go.
Nice takedown.
All right. Okay. No, no. I'm not following. I'm not gonna look at... No, okay. Follow the... Okay, follow the shark's mouth, which is that, to the Leviathan's tail. Okay, so it's at the end of this big thing. Which is odd, because as far as I know, there's no big creatures in Thedas' oceans. Now that we've talked about before.
Hey, spirits! Get out of those pirate bodies! Those pirates didn't do anything to you!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Damn it. Oh, of course there's a fight, because there's always a fight. We can't just have a nice, good old-fashioned clue hunt.
Well, that goes to you.
Thank you for completely ignoring that I just did that. Fuck you, guys.
My job's done. Your turn.
You feeling it now? Can I do it? And will it work? Oh, look at that. It worked that time. The game will routinely just decide, hey, I don't want to actually have your ability affect them in any way.
That's one for us.
Didn't affect him, didn't harm him, didn't even put the status curse on him. What a fucking... Okay.
All clear.
Well, apparently going to the end of the actual Leviathan doesn't work. Why are the lamps unlit? I already did it. What? What? I'm literally at the end of the Leviathan's tail. What the hell do you want from me? Wait. It's the water, isn't it? No, because it's in different shapes. It's not just, it doesn't look like a snake. This is the Leviathan, obviously. Oh, for fuck's sake, fine. Jesus Christ, this thing sucks. At the end of the Leviathan's tail. I literally just did that. There's a giant fucking snake. What else do you expect? Oh yeah, random corpse. That's definitely will be where the clue will be. Not where they actually told you it would be. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. I figured it was going to be in the next area, but thank you for stating the obvious, you asshole. Good. Now shut up. Okay, that was weird. Why is it covered in vines? Why couldn't you just make the ladder normal? I mean, I always say that the ladders are fucking glowing because it makes it way too obvious. But whatever. Also, I can't believe I have to say this again. Stop making your interact button and the jump button the same fucking button. It's annoying as hell. Okay. Where the... what was it? Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. I know exactly where I'm going. I guess not that way. Oh, hold on. I just have to go through here. Yeah, it's the waterfall area over here, the one that I kind of hate traversing, honestly. Rock stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. Is that not it? Or is this a different area? I said the rock stand tall, so this probably isn't it. Yeah, this area. So, I have a few places I can check. This one. Come on. When it says where the rocks stand tall, it's so fucking vague. There's rocks standing tall everywhere. Between these two, I guess. No, this doesn't make any sense. Just because of where it's located. Shut up, I know. God forbid I have any sort of ingenuity and actually have any freedom. to explore. Okay, look for the shortest waterfall. Probably would be this one, wouldn't it?
More pirate corpses? Come on!
We have to force our shit, albeit relatively punchy, combat system down your throat at every turn. Can't just have you go on a good old-fashioned treasure hunt.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Shortest waterfall, yep. My boot is within reach, you'll grab it near the beach. Wow, that's extremely fucking vague. It's almost like they didn't actually trust you as the player to actually do a simple fucking treasure hunt on your own. Either because of a lack of confidence in their own environment building, or just because they don't actually trust you to have a fucking brain. I know where it is. Shut up. Shut up. It's in a rock. It's where that other undead spawn on that front beach. Well, they have no way of knowing that because there's beaches everywhere, and there was literally a fucking beach over there.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. When I see my child in danger, I act.
Tama.
They have found who they are. Pride, fierce as fire. So many places I was not enough as a mother. But in this, I did well.
Compassion, please.
It's okay. I'm okay. Thanks.
No, where it is. It's the rock over there. More undead. Go ahead. Give me a fucking break. I have to. I know where it is. It's over here. And the only thing that could possibly hold treasure, because this super obvious rock is just standing right in front of it.
Let's go.
Done.
Trying to load it. Why do they have the load button and the fire button on the same button? Again, I could say the same thing about the fucking interact button and the jump button being on the same button. There's no intelligence here.
Enemies in range.
They're just trying to make it simple for you, and they ended up shooting themselves in the foot with an extremely incompetent game design. Oh, isn't that just... Sure, it's the whole thing, honestly.
Got us in the distance.
Loosen the lid for you.
Not too bad.
They're hitting us from there.
You would think the light attack is the less dangerous one to do, but for some reason it leaves you completely exposed and ranged enemies just completely kick your ass as soon as you try to do a basic attack.
Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
You have found it!
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
That was it?
You had to find it
It was just
yourself.
elf root.
The real treasure was the journey.
It better be in the
Now,
cave.
Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Okay, good. Like, if that had been it... I don't know, yeah, could you imagine? The treasure was in this extremely obvious hidden cave. Almost like their world design is crap. That's not creepy. Oh, that's not creepy either. Jesus. Amari. Of course there's a trap. Primary cup. Made him unique. How'd you like the Ravenia soundtrack? Am I done now? Yes, everything's done. Treviso. Still missing like 3 chests. Well, I'm sure there's some things in Treviso I haven't actually done yet. Just a few chests that are like there, but I haven't been able to unlock them this far just because I haven't really bothered to go back for them yet, but... No, evidently not. I'm assuming that we'll get a new unlock when we eventually go after the Butcher. Because we do still have to kill him and get rid of the Ontov from the city because they're still here. Art of Corruption, not level 50 yet, so no. Maxed out with them. Maxed out with the Grey Wardens. Docktown, I'm getting close, not quite. Maxed out with the... Still not maxed out with them, goddamn. Missing 1, but there is an area that I have yet to unlock. Missing 1, Hossbrook Wetlands. Missing 3. Really? Oh, there is a, yeah, where we have a, yeah, there's a part of this we haven't unlocked yet. There's a cave that, it's right, hold on, it's right here. We haven't been able to go into the cave yet. It'll probably lead down to a dungeon where they'll find the last 3 because they're not, the rest of them aren't on the map yet. Necropolis Halls? That's right. I'm still missing 1. It does say 94% discovered, so it means I'm missing a section. Let's just get Harding's thing over with. Oh, wait. All right, hold on. I was going to go to the crossroads. I wanted to actually go through the portal to Issa Nagar on my own. That was the Tree of Echoes back up again.
The voices again.
Yep. These are current, by the way. Some of these are current.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain, and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the
Stop. Stop.
sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
Masked eyes across the sea. What the fuck do you think you're talking about? Is it Nev? Is a healer, I believe. Oh god, that's really good. No. I don't think I have. I'm not using any blast abilities. I'm using Spirit Bomb. Oh, Spirit Bomb is duration and blast. Never mind. Oh, that's control of blast. I'm full of shit then. Never mind. That detonates Sundered. But this detonates Sundered, so yeah, we don't need that one anymore. Damn it, that's good. I just don't like how they have everything structured. This just kind of, no. Applies weakened. I hate the Wall of Fire, honestly, because it's just extremely hard to control. Meteor's great. Well, you have to do Wall of Fire on a specific enemy, and then it'll affect them that way. I'm gonna take 10 coins too. What? Where was this before? I need the passive. I said no. I'm right and proud. Rent him with a friend, a dying friendship. Oh, that's awful. No. That is a shit deal. No, that is a shit deal again. You're literally asking me to upset the entire structure of how I've played the game thus far. So no. If I'm doing this, I'm getting Davram, or I'm getting Emmerich. Well, at least we have something for this, yeah. Fire breath. You would expect the Heart of the Corruption and the Crossroads to be like an old god or something, but... So this is a dragon.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Also, by the way, if we're in the Fade, where the hell is the Golden City? Or the Black City, I should say. There it is. It's not even that imposing of a dragon. Just a regular one that we've seen, and then it was blighted.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
It's got a shield. It's a cultivar. Vulnerable to fire.
Thanks, Tosh.
Mythal?
She's a dragon, like in the Elven story.
Holy shit!
They've got us in range.
Is that the Black City? Is that it? Doesn't look anything like it did in the first place. Or in the Inquisition.
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I protect the worthy.
Damn! Thank you, Mythal.
Ready.
That one ready.
Oh, great. That's a great idea. Make the players fight a dragon blind. With very minimal warning to its attack and barely being able to see it. Phew. Not a regular dragon fight. Move. Actually a very decently appropriately sized arena.
Got it ready for you.
Understood.
Move. Okay. A lot better than I thought we would. Is the head vulnerable? Nope.
That one, quickly. Ready and waiting. Loosen the lift for you.
Oh fuck. Health potions a lot better in the dark. Now he's doing lightning. He's ice, fire, and lightning. Honestly, I think it would be really cool if the old gods could do that. Each one has a few specific elements that they can use. I dodged that, but fuck you, I guess. Get back here, motherfucker. Oh, whoops, that was ah! I thought I got it at the right time. I was wrong. Okay. Okay.
I'm not so ready.
Okay. Only go side to side, apparently. No vertical options. I'll go for the head. I dodged! What is the... It's too large and my hitbox is too small. What the hell are you expecting from me? Okay. Ah! No, be quietest. All yours, Tom. Boom. As hard as I thought it was gonna be. 3 levels below.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
If that was a mere fragment of Mythal, I can only imagine how powerful she must have been at her apex.
Oh, wow. Everyone, it was literally the equivalent of everyone loved that. Dragon's Tear. 300 caretaker power, shit. The last resort. I'm here, and sometimes when I need to be myself, not Solus's friend Felicon, not the slow arrow of the rebellion, just me. He's planning something with a dagger, and if it were a good idea, he'd have told me. Damn it, Solus, I'm with you as long as we're protecting the innocent from the powerful, but you make it hard sometimes. The circle.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
No, it's in miscellaneous. It's at the bottom. I don't know how Tyrion and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We'd been combing through old journals, missives, anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy that seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones had given off some of that same quality. We found what we were looking for in an old scouting report from Clan Sabri. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they'd reported the smell of seawater. So Tyrion and I went there. We got a little deeper than the Sabri scouts, and we found another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. So they're from overseas. They're from across the ocean. Gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. Then they moved fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out, but there was something wrong with their arm. It was changing, shifting. I fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid, or so sure I was going to die I couldn't move. Tyrion saved me. She hit it with an arrow in the chest. It stumbled back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for these circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. And that leads into the worst possible ending any game of this series could have possibly had. Oh.
Places between.
Back here to Beacon Island. Figured he would. You know, it would have been nice if the corruption had actually been, like, physically healed, if you could actually see it getting better. Instead, it's all just the same. The boils are still there. Nothing's actually changed because they didn't actually want to give a shit or put in the work. God forbid. There it is. Isan and Nagat.
Hey, is being a lich fun?
It is a thing long dreamed of. An everlasting mystery to embrace.
That's the deep roads.
Okay. Good.
That's Weissopt. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh no, that one's broken. That looks like it. Oh, that is the one to Weissopt, which got broken. This one leads to... Oh, that one leads to the higher Enderfells when we were trying to find the Griffins, when we first met Davron. That leads to the deep roads, and then this leads to Isan Nagat. Isan and Nagat. Change party. Bring Davron. We're going into the Anderfell, so yes, I'm bringing Davron. He spent most of his life here. I didn't. I'm actually not sure where... I mean, apparently I defended a town in the Anderfells. I'm just not sure where. Also, this should be made... Oh my god. This is just giving me Eternals vibes. And not in a good way. Remember how they froze a Celestial in the middle of the planet while it's sticking out of the fucking ocean and the world? And it's never been addressed once, and then suddenly we get to Captain America Brave New World, and then suddenly it's just a massive breeding ground for greed, because everybody wants a piece of the adamantium. And I'm like, it's been here for millennia before humans even existed on this planet, and nobody's taken advantage of it? Fuck you. And I'm like, apparently, what is apparently a fucking titan that is just dead and laying on the surface. I'm like, this isn't how it works. They don't look like this.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
So long as it bleeds.
Things breaking. Oh. Oh, nice. These are all those destroyables. Is Davram gonna have like any sort of combo, like additional input about considering the fact that he's literally from the Anderfels and this place should be famous considering it's a dead Titan corpse? This is not something small. This is huge. Literally. It is the corpse of a fucking Titan. These things are said to... We didn't even know these things existed until Inquisition. Not really. We thought they were all dead, but we didn't know that they looked like this. We had no clear description for them. Or what they were even like, or what they did. Nothing. And you're telling me there's just a giant corpse that's been hanging out in the Anderfels and everybody knows where the f it is.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right
Why
direction.
are you talking like that? Oh, God, I miss Dwarven architecture, but then again, most of the game has been very, very similar to that, so I'm not sure what the point is. Blackened amulet. Images, Shabra Toll. Oh. Of course, we're never going to go into the deep roads again.
The entrance to the deep...
Directions left by the Kal Sharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
roads is through here. Let's go.
Yeah, it's right there. Can you wait a minute?
There's a passage back here.
I don't
Stand
care.
back. I'll move this rock aside.
Great. Okay, so we're not even gonna acknowledge the fact that there's a fucking dead Titan in the middle of everything. It's just scenery. There's nothing significant about a dead Titan in the middle of the mountain range of the Anderfels. No, nothing. Nothing. It's not important. It's just set dressing. Oh, okay, that works too.
Pretty dark in there.
Oh, crap.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
I recognize these blue crystals. These are lyrium. I know what kind of dwarves hang out near formations like this. They're not necessarily dwarves. Well, they are, but they're feral. They're a type of deep stalker. They were introduced in Inquisition. They're scary.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Why are there undead here, and also why is it not Darkspawn? Asshole. Come on.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kal Sharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Well, that's a skeleton, so definitely not recent. Is that
We should head
gold
this
blood?
way. Harding, if you please.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Well, it's red lyrium, so don't touch it. I'm a mage, I should know.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
It's a valid
It's a
question.
dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
They're not children of the stone. Both of these guys are surfacers. They don't have the
Our
tattoos.
philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Well, also just because they're on the surface, so.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Are we gonna ignore the fact that the
And
red rocks
thank you,
behind her
Harding.
are probably red lyrium? But okay, fine, whatever. We crossed because we crossed lyrium earlier, so that's
Stay here.
very much
You'll be
red
safe.
lyrium. I should be going nuts.
Come on.
Me
I know there's more
and
missing.
Grey Wardens, because we still don't know what red lyrium is made of. Because red lyrium predates the Darkspawn. We don't know how it was created, and this game just conveniently forgot that the idol was found in the Primeval Tig, which was created before the Darkspawn ever existed. Or at least ever existed in Thedas as we know it. We're clearly setting something up, and then they just abandoned it. Well, the writers of this game abandoned it. Yep, see? Lyrium Cavern, fucking told you.
Mining equipment. Looks old.
Can you stop
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
This is pretty typical. Dwarves mine lyrium, that's how it works. And actually, with the deep roads being closed off and Orzammar barely holding the line in the deep roads, all mining equipments have stopped, which means mages have now lost their access to lyrium, which is really, really bad. Because it means we don't have enhanced abilities and we can't, like, pad out our magic. Oh. Oh.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was...
Dragged away, I'd wager.
I don't remember dwarf blood being gold. Wait a minute, yes I do. At least non-surface dwarves bleed gold. I shouldn't even be able to get this close to lyrium without it starting to fuck with my head. Because lyrium has a tendency to sing to mages. Concentrated lyrium does, but also it's pure poison when it's unconcentrated.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Done. Unlock this tunnel, but I didn't actually go down it.
Demons? It's probably something wrong with the veil.
It's gotta be. God damn it. Asshole. Oh, fuck.
Got him in position.
Nope. Fuck.
On to you. Your turn. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Debatable, I think. You probably all should stick together, though, just so you're not separated. I already have my ultimate full, so it doesn't matter. I'm dead again.
There you go. Knock him down.
Oh, fuck. I said activate, you dick. Damn it. Got him.
I put him right where you want him.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
You mean like this? Dragonfire Catalyst. Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Except the fact that I'm missing something. No, shut up. Well, there's something. Never mind.
Look, there's a way through here.
Yeah, I noticed. By the giant opening in the thing. Okay. It wasn't permanent. Oh, wait. Nope, it's just a jump. How much I fucking hate the deep roads. We're not getting there, don't worry. Like, the deep roads, the reason why I hate them so much is because they're supposed to be, like, extremely clogged and cramped and... It's also supposed to be really frickin' dark. Nope, just instant death. Okay, good. I don't have to go all the way back. Go all the fucking way around again.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Fine.
You're safe now.
Blooding. What's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Something's angry.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
The more you say that, the less I believe you. Bye, bitch.
Darling, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Are they gonna have a comment about Stalgard's note? The tunnels are shifting. We did know that at least one of them survived. One of them woke up. One of the Titans woke up. With Dagna. Cavity.
That's red lyrium. Why doesn't it feel like it?
Because red lyrium isn't blighted. And once again, the writers showing they know not a fucking thing. Red lyrium is not blighted. In fact, it probably doesn't even have anything to, well, not that it doesn't have anything to do with the Darkspawn, but it's unlikely that it does, considering the fact that it was it existed in stages before the Darkspawn ever appeared. It appeared before any of the Blights, or it was there before any of the Blights. You are that. You are that. Okay.
Someone follow up.
Working on it.
Finish it.
Got it. Got it.
I think this is the last one. That
How did it go
that.
dark?
I think that's Stalgard.
Hold on.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
It's a trap.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Nightmarish.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Nope.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
How do you tell?
Are we in an actual...
Yes, we're in an actual Titan. That's how this works. Lyrium is the veins of the Titan. If you see a lyrium vein, that is a Titan's vein. Lyrium, if you find one that has a lyrium is their blood, because lyrium is their veins. Those lyrium deposits are their blood.
Titan, how do you...
I just know.
Let's go. No reason to delay.
Better to get it over with, I guess. I'm ready.
But why is some of the lyrium on the outside blue and some of the rest of it red? Because if... No, here's the thing. If red lyrium is here, the rest of it should also be red. There cannot be red lyrium here and then blue lyrium on the outside. That's not how it works.
Lyrium's usually blighted.
No,
This
it's
isn't
not.
that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Yeah, welcome to red lyrium. That's the reason why holding red lyrium drives you insane. Because it's literally the screaming of the Titans. Which was always how it was. Which is why yeah, that's how it works. That's why the idol that you find in Dragon Age 2 is not forged from... It's not blighted. She just explained exactly how it works. Red lyrium was not created from the Darkspawn. It can grow unnaturally, don't get me wrong. But it's not blighted. You can blight it. You can blight existing red lyrium, but red lyrium is not inherently based on the Darkspawn. The first red lyrium idol, the one that Meredith ended up using, the one that drove Varric's brother crazy, was from an angry Titan. That's what we have to assume. Because there's no other explanation, and they're never going to give it to us.
Am I seeing things?
God.
Those crystals look like veins.
Yes, this is a Titan. Stop. Titans aren't supposed to have skeletons. They're amorphous beings. They're literally just giant rocks. They're not supposed to have skeletons.
The heart. That's where I have to go.
Stop. No. Wait a minute. So we're in the dead Titan that we saw on that cliffside. It would have been nice to mention it. But why is everything red? If it's dead, then there's no reason the lyrium veins should be red and angry. If it's dead, it's dead. Yes, the lyrium veins could be red if it was alive and it was angry. But blue was what they would be normally. And if it's dead, there's no way they can be red because it's dead. It can't be angry if it's dead. I know I'm repeating myself. I'm just trying to get the fucking point across. If it's dead, the veins can't be red. Yes, I'm aware that it rhymes, and honestly, it's perfect. If it's dead, the lyrium should be blue, because that's what happens to dead Titans. The lyrium just turns blue. Hell, whatever. And also, like I just said before, Titans aren't supposed to have fucking skeletons. They're not just giant beings that are, like, curled up into the earth. They are giant pieces of, like, rock. They're basically boulders. We were in several different Titans in Inquisition. Several of them were dead, the ones we were passing through. Then we found one that was a forest that had Darkspawn in it. And I think it was somehow controlling the Darkspawn to keep it safe, but it was angry. And then it went silent after after the girl that we... Volta. After Volta merged with it, it grew quiet. And then to say now that she's just a fucking statue is so weird. But she's in that weird giant hall in Kal Sharok that's covered from head to toe with these giant even lyrium columns. I don't know how any of this makes any sense. It doesn't. None of this makes any sense from a lore standpoint. And there is no... It doesn't look like this inside of a Titan. Did these people play The Descent? The Descent is a canon DLC to Inquisition. We've seen what an inside of a Titan looks like. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't look like you're anatomized and inside a giant torso with just rock around it. That's not how this works. Good fucking God, you didn't give a shit, did you? Uh-oh. What the hell is that?
What? I don't understand.
Harding, stay calm.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Why is she angry at her? Yeah, she touched the pure lyrium dagger, which was the lyrium dagger was made from the original idol, which was in the primeval Tig, which was beneath Kirkwall. So we're in the wrong spot for this. Kirkwall is far, far east of this. Because by the looks of things, we're underneath the Anderfells. So why is this thing pissed? And also, how in the world did touching a lyrium dagger from the primeval Tig activate her and allow her to link up with this entity of a dead Titan when the red lyrium idol from the primeval Tig underneath Kirkwall was from underneath Kirkwall. The primeval Tig was underneath Kirkwall. It wasn't here. It certainly wasn't in the chest of a giant-ass dead Titan that you can only enter from the surface. This... fucking God. None of this makes any sense. They didn't give a shit. They didn't pay attention at all.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
Huh?
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, this is completely new and hasn't never been brought up.
On the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Yes, they built their world on the wreckage of us. How is this thing
What's Harding
alive?
doing? She'll bring the Cavern down, or worse. We have...
This, oh my fucking God, literally none of this makes any sense. This thing is dead. The Titan is dead. It's been dead for seemingly a millennia. They established mining tunnels in it. For God's sakes. And they never found this place with the heart of the Titan. They seriously never found this place. Even though there was a mine shaft that led directly in here. And they somehow never found this place. Where are the bodies of the original miners? What happened to them? They would have been mining the shit out of its heart. And how is this thing alive? And yes, it is alive, at least in some regard. But it's called the Titan Shade. But that doesn't make any sense. It's dead. And the lyrium dagger wasn't formed from the heart of this Titan. It was formed from the Titan that existed in the primeval Titan. In fact, wait, do we know where the red lyrium idol came from? Well, it was housed in the primeval Tig, so we have to assume that whatever Titan was that the primeval Tig was in, it was from the heart of that one. But now we're saying that since Harding touched the lyrium dagger, we're suddenly saying that apparently it came from the heart of this Titan, even though that makes no sense. Because the lyrium idol that the dagger was made from, came from underneath Kirkwall. And this is not under Kirkwall. This is under this isn't even under the Anderfells. We're just in the Anderfells. The body of the Titan is literally on the surface. And again, Titans don't have bones. Because how in the world would that make any sense? Their flesh is stone, but they have bones. And their veins are made of, like, solid crystal. That's not how... That wouldn't work in any regard. This doesn't make... I hate this. I hate all of this so much. None of this. All of this flies in direct contradiction with all the lore that we had established by the fucking last game in the series. Not even Origins, not even Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 is definitely very heavy here, but a lot of this just flies directly in contrast with a canon DLC for Inquisition. I hate all of this so fucking much. Hell, this doesn't even make sense in terms of how they're describing Red Lyrium based on what we know of Red Lyrium from Inquisition, either. Fuck me.
Get to her.
Oh great, we're one person down. Fuck, great. Which means we don't have half of our combo. Bye, bitch. Why is it summoning? Why are these human undead? Shouldn't it be summoning Darkspawn? We established in the Trespasser, or not in the Trespasser DLC, in the Descent DLC, that Titans kind of have a little bit of control over Darkspawn. Not a whole lot, just a little bit.
This isn't safe. We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her.
Davrim, it's just us right now. Hey, where's that second strike, you bitch? I literally paid for that ability and it's not even working.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Oh my god.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
That's a good point. Well, I mean, not necessarily the elves, it's the Evanoras. Whoa. Whoa, easy. I like this fight. The fact that it's in a cone shape and all of his attacks are kind of cone-based is actually quite creative. I like the specific setup of it, where it makes more sense, and it's not, the attacks aren't random, they come in a pattern. It's still chaotic, but it's a little bit easier to predict, and it's not like Dark Souls though. But it's like, you know what he's gonna do, and you know that it'll expand out from wherever he is. Got him. That was ridiculously easy. How did you get up there? It always bothered me that Hawk only had like one claw arm.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
Oh shit!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanuras did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
What is she doing? Embracing her anger. We've basically had like no real character development with her aside from the little snippets, so this is going to be her Hero of the Veilguard moment. Even though we've had no establishment. God, they're doing it again! Why are all the companions' endings so fucking rushed? Davrim's is probably going to be really good because we have a shit ton of build-up with the Gloom Howler. Nebs will be really good because we also have a ton of buildup with Aelia. Lucanus is also pretty good, although we still have to kill the Butcher before he actually achieves his Hero of the Veilguard status. Honor the Titan's anger or remember who you are. You can still honor the Titan's anger for what's happened, what's been done to them, funnel it into killing the Evanuris. Well, I have to choose between either her or Davrin dying, so...
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Oh, boy. Okay.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Good. How the hell did we get out of here? Because we had to slide down into this bitch. Oh, well, you could literally just
Stalgard
open...
and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that...
By the way, this doesn't establish that she was special at all. If anything, this should have been Varric's story. He was literally stabbed with the fucking dagger. He should have inherited these powers instead of her. He should have been, in fact, strengthened by it, and it should have, like, separated all of his horrible memories from him in a way where basically he casts off everything that was awful about his life. Having to kill Bertrand. It could reinforce some of the choices you made in your life with him.
Well...
But they wanted to get rid of him as fast as possible so they didn't have to have him talk about Dragon Age 2.
One step at a time. See where it takes me.
Any way to avoid talking about Dragon Age 2?
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
What the hell is that green thing? Oh, it's a butterfly. Oh, so we still don't know. Son of Nagat. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assume they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example. If there is a titan under... Is there a titan under Isana Nagat? There's literally a giant dead body over the mountain, and you are seriously contemplating this? Fucking God. I hate everything. Jesus. The disembodied rage of the Titans with nowhere else to go took root in the heart. That doesn't make any sense. Because supposedly the blight is the the corrupted dreams of the Titans that they cut from them. So how does touching a lyrium dagger suddenly somehow reconnect them to... I don't get how any of this makes sense. Because it was once pure, but it was just... I'm not gonna... I want to try thinking about this really hard. You can tell. I know you can. But none of this makes any sense. The disembodied rage of the Titans with nowhere else to go took root in the heart. Why would it take root in the heart there? If the disembodied... Why would the disembodied rage of the Titans exist in the lyrium dagger if it had been cleansed after being turned... Because yes, the idol existed as red lyrium. But it was born from the Titan's rage that they cut out its heart. At least I have to assume that that's the reason why. And then it was stored in the primeval tide, which was built out of the corpse of the Titan that it was harvested from. Now you're saying for some reason, when you touched the lyrium dagger and it reconnected you to the stone, it then transferred all the anger and rage that you had, the disembodied rage of the Titans, somehow went into this random Titan's dead body rather than its own home beneath Kirkwall? Yeah, okay, sure. Q. Oh, that's actually really good. Death Frost. Nope, Harding's still not it. Hero of the Veil. Oh, yes, she is! Wow, there wasn't even like a full announcement for it like the other ones did. You can tell that was slapdash. Oh, God. That's actually not bad. Most of the final armor has actually been pretty good looking. The rest of it's been crap, though. What was that? Eh. Okay. Oh, another. Yep, there was another one. There was this one. Your health drops to 1. Your health drops to 1. You cannot heal in any. Immune to bleeding. Not bad. Tosh, Nev, and Davrin all want to talk to me. I'll just... Alright, what does the tablet say? Because we still haven't gotten an answer for it. Also, why do you have a cracked alluvian?
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Got a lead from the threads.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this.
Sure.
Anything?
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company? Sounds good to me. Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
We literally live in a giant void. He can stretch his wings here. We do not need to take an outing to the fucking woods so he can stretch his wings when we are needed across Thedas because the world is dying. Writers, honest question, do you remember that you established that the plot is extremely serious and that the world is literally being destroyed? And that Southern Thedas is gone? And that everyone's dying? Or dead? No? Yeah, go figure. Okay. I'm actually gonna end it there because I am starving and I want to go make myself a drink. And also because my roommates have asked me to make them a drink. So, kisses, kiss, bye. Well, after I save. Excuse me. I'm liking to go back to the main menu. I think it's a little bit of a cleaner transition in and out of the game when I start my stream, so. Okay. Kiss, kiss, bye-bye.